Can you hear me okay? I'm checking a few things. My audio for OBS. See, I don't even know if you're going to be able to hear me. It looks like it's on. I'm still playing around. I switched over to OBS. Sound is so when I go to the starting soon, I could probably bump this up a little bit. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. How's that? Because here's the thing, I can't even hear this, right? So I don't know. It's very loud in this. Let's adjust that. How's that? A little bit better? Let's just do live scene for right now. I want to get my voice down because I switched over from Streamlabs. Um, Streamlabs was having issues. I've probably reinstalled it a few times between last night, well, yesterday, the night before, and I haven't touched it today. So like, is my audio okay here? I can also see there's a chat over here too. That sounds better. Okay. So I'm gonna put the starting soon on. Um, I don't know how I'm able to not hear it. It comes on a little bit. What's up, Akila? Welcome. Um, I guess it comes on for you guys, but for some reason I must need something else active here. What's up, Mr. B? Oh, are my commands not even working? Oh, it didn't give a shout out though. I wonder why. There, I'll have to do it manually. Music is still very loud. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to really hear me on the start. I'm just curious to hear how the music sounds. Like, I want to make sure you guys can hear the music. The only reason I'm talking during the starting soon is just because I have to. I could type it, but then you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no, I've added the commands in. They're just not taken. Like I said, I've used Streamlabs for the last 8 years, and this is my first time with OBS, and it's a little bit different, but um, I'm not sure I like it. But Streamlabs doesn't. Fucking ads. Yeah, see the ads don't matter. And then the problem is we're going to need to see if we can make sure the game audio is playing. Like I can hear the game audio fine, but remember we had that issue the other day where there was no game audio whatsoever. And I think I've got it sorted out, but we'll see. I'm going to throw the BRB on. Let me know when this comes on. I'm not sure what I mean by double the voice. Like, are you hearing an echo? So this came on immediately. Because there's just the one mic on. That's it. That's all I have. So what I want to know first is there an echo with my voice? Like, are you hearing like my voice and then another my voice and then another my voice? Kind of like this screen here. Like if you see the screen and I move it, see how there's like multiple screens? Same thing, just with audio. No, I mean I need to have you on 17% on Twitch. Ah, well that's I've like almost no control over that. I mean, I could probably set it to, let me see here. That just mutes it. What's up, MK? So there's no echo. Okay. Perfect. No echo is good. We like no echo. But can up my voice is more where your musics are way more loud. Yeah, and that's just I'm gonna have to try and adjust that. Like I said, I had my Streamlabs settings for the last 8 years. They basically haven't changed. Plus, with the new software, I'm not really sure. I'm using the same headset, so that might be something on the list is like an actual microphone. Although I'd rather not because I like having the headset on with the mic here. Anything that I don't have to like move my body to, or I know like a mic I could sort of put there, but I don't want it like in front of my face when I'm gaming. That's why I don't use one. I have one. I just don't like it. So, so compared to previous, your speaking voice is way quieter than it was on the program before. I mean, I can turn this up, but I can only turn this up so much before it starts to distort. What's up, Grizz? Popsicle, welcome in. It's probably that the voices are different. Yeah, it's OBS Studio versus versus Streamlabs. So, and my Streamlabs, I think this is like a little bit cleaner because I started fresh with this. So I literally did my live scene, my start soon, my BRB, and all that stuff's changed. I just wish that I was able to hear when the music goes on for that because I can't tell. I just see the little line saying like where the music's at, and plus I know the songs pretty well, so I even if the line wasn't there, I could probably gauge in my head like when they're about to end, and they loop anyway, so it's not like they end and then there's just dead silence. They're set on a loop. Up your voice. Let me see if I could just do it overall. What if I turn that like to 70, 69? Did that do anything at all? I'm trying to troubleshoot. I am gonna play, or at least I'm gonna try to play, but I'd rather get this sorted. My dog wants to lick my hands when I put them near the keyboard where her head is. She's having some kissing fits. Nice. I may have an answer, Popsicle. What's up? Ran into an issue that I can't figure out what's causing the issue or how to fix it. Basically, certain enemies like wolves, spiders, skeletons, or Draugr aren't turning hostile towards me. You've got a mod that's you didn't turn the toggle like you didn't like TCAI anything, right? In the console window. That could basically be it. Like they get into like an aggressive stance and then they just don't do anything. But it's the same principle as if you have like a mod conflict. It's usually with like creatures. It can be with nav mesh as well. If they can't like nav where they're supposed to be going to like attack you, they'll just stand there or they'll like twirl around in place like they're trying to find you or they're trying to like I'm air quoting here detect you, but they just don't do anything because the nav mesh sucks. They don't go aggro. That's something else. You have legal quiet times in a park. Oh wow, that sucks too, Cathrolia. No offense. Apartments. I mean, you got to live somewhere, right? It beats living under a bridge, but renting, ugh, you don't get anything for it. You just pay and pay and pay, and then when you're done, that's it. And you move on to the next one. It's becoming increasingly more difficult to actually own. Thank you, global economy. But yeah, to have laws like that, I mean, like there's usually mandates, but like if your country has like a physical law about it, that's pretty restrictive. Most just have like an ordinance where like I guess that's sort of like a law, isn't it? We don't have that here, thank God. That's why we could set off fireworks whenever we want to. That was like a big thing back in like the late 80s, early 90s with like people bitching about like, oh, but the kids, and they went a little too hands-on, and then the kids all wound up becoming fragile. Used to live in a house, but it was toxic, moldy. Well, that's no good either. See, that's when you get professionals to come in and clean that shit up. Yeah, that's so Popsicle. You've likely got a conflict. SSC edit. You're gonna have to get the IDs of the enemies. That's like a good starting point. Is like use more informative console. Click on the offending NPC, like in this case, like a wolf or whatever. Grab their ref ID or take a screenshot. If you can't do a screenshot, um, do like print screen, and it should go to like OneDrive or something, and it'll either go to your OneDrive folder or it'll get populated into wherever your screenshots are. Throw that on your desktop, open it up, grab the ref ID, open up SSD edit, load all your mods, throw that ID in there, and just like see what pops up. See like which, cause it'll like give you here, like it'll give you plugins. Let me see, what do I have open here? Is 70 okay? Like is 70 good for the voice? So I can close this. OBS. Why is that like that? All right, how about that? Did that change anything? It's at 100. OBS, this is scenes. This says default. SSC edit. Basic tool. Gotta learn it if you're gonna start modding and troubleshooting. All right, I'm gonna assume that these settings are good. Last snooze, guys. What's up, Shroom? Welcome in. And then the ads are gonna start rolling. The ads usually come in a couple of minutes. See, I've been snoozing them. We got 15 minutes. They usually come in at 5. You're gonna. So here, I'll see if I can demonstrate. Let me close that up. Throw OBS up there. Let's load up. And then if you guys can't hear game audio, let me know that too, because that's the last thing I need to troubleshoot. Like I'm able to hear it. Program need to have high. See, I don't know what that means. It seems okay for some people. I think you're the only one that's having issues, Cathrilia. Yeah, 'cause I'm listening on my phone here, and it sounds perfectly fine. So my audio's okay. And my phone's a piece of crap. I'm assuming yours is better. And either if you're watching on a PC or a laptop or whatever, it's better than my phone. My phone audio's good enough. So I'm not gonna go moving everything around. Yeah. All right, so I don't have any audio. Okay. Let me quit out. So that's an issue. Let's see if I can, because I didn't have that issue before I went live. I set that. Let's just go to default. Let's set that back to default. Let me try running that again. We were renting and the landlord didn't fix it. Well, no, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're still renting, though. That's the thing. What's up, Eric? So my audio is good. Yeah, I just want to make sure that, like, the game. So before I opened up OBS, I opened the game by itself from here, and it was fine. So now let's see if I get game. If I don't get game audio here, then somehow my game audio is not transferring over to OBS. Which is not even loading in yet, so just give it a second here. But if I guarantee if I turn OBS off, there it is. Okay, so that was the issue. Can you guys hear the game audio? It's a little quiet because I have it turned like midway. You should hear the intro music. So no game audio. Alright, let me tab out. Yeah, because I could see the desktop audio going nuts from this. We'll try a window capture. It's Streamlabs OBS is just Streamlabs. Did that make it worse? See, I can't dismiss them. Streamlabs is separate from OBS. It's a totally different program. I'm not running Streamlabs. I used to. That's the one that had like a green border. by default. This is OBS Studio. But they are in fact different things. All right. So you guys shouldn't see anything. Hold on. I don't know why I can't tab. There we go. Alright, so you guys can see my game now. Okay. You should be able to hear it then. Because my microphone's going crazy on OBS here. You can see my character. Yep. Alright, so the master's all the way up. Game audio's all the way up. So now if I need to turn up the audio... Let's see here. We'd have to go... So thanks MK. So you've got game audio, but how's the game audio compared to my voice? Like you should be able to hear me over the game a little bit. And I'm going to keep my microphone right about here because this seems pretty good, but if you need me to lower the game audio, I can do it right here. Or I could do it in game. Oh, my voice is higher? Awesome, perfect. So when I tab out, you can't hear the game? Because the game audio is still running, even though... But maybe that's an OBS thing, I don't know. Well, this is good progress. I didn't think it was going to go this smoothly. Yeah, so OBS Studio and Streamlabs OBS are two different types of streaming devices. Or, I guess, tools, I guess you could say. OBS Studio, the one that I'm running now, this one here, the way that it was explained to me is that it takes a little more to set up things. It has less plugins, but it also uses less overall resources. But to me, that's not really an issue anyway. Now, I've used Streamlabs the entire time that I've been doing any of this, including like when I started on YouTube, I started with Streamlabs, right? Actually, I didn't even think I didn't even know what OBS Studio was at the time. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know if there's just like one called like Open Broad, it's just OBS is I think Open Broadcast System or Service or whatever. But OBS Studio is this. Streamlabs OBS is something different. If there's one that's just called OBS, I don't know. I think it's all OBS Studio, to be honest. I think there's two of them. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Okay, game audio seems good then. There we go. I consider that a win, considering we tried this the other day and it didn't work. Let's get back into the character and I'll tell you sort of like what we did. I picked Miracle up. We're at level 47. And where are you, Miracle? All the way at the top. I had some rings, and I had some gold ingots, and I just enchanted them. What's his name out here, and Calcimo had some soul gems, so I just in between I ran around filling them up, and I think I needed to make something like 7 or 8 of them, maybe a few more. Let me see, how many did I make? Not that many, like 15. 18. All right. So yeah, 18 of them. I made gold necklaces just because they were a little more expensive, and twin enchanted them with, at the time. You could see like bigger gems cost more, but they're all basically common souls. So we were able to take Miracle. So I made him his final set of gear. So with the hood, we've got plus 74 to Magicka and Magicka regen. And then I use the Miracle perk on the chest piece. I typically do this because it gives you 3 enchants and they're all 25% better. Plus I had 1 potion of it was like a filter of elixir of jeez, what was it called? Enchanting. To make it like 20% better on top of that. Plus I broke up the gems. So we get health plus 93. And let me tell you, this 93 is absolutely needed because we still get our asses kicked. And then it was just destruction and conjuration redux at 37. There wasn't anything else really that great to put on it. I put two-handed and my critical strikes with my sword, my two-handed blade will be almost 30% better. So 29. And then the boots have the shock resist. I was able to pick that up from Rake, the guy right outside here. Go figure. As I was selling him things, I saw that he had like iron boots of like minor shock or whatever for 500 septims, and I'm like, yep, yoink. So two-handed and shock on that, and then these are stuff to. Well, we're not using the Galder stuff. I'm still using the Necromancer's Amulet because this gives you like a ton of enchantments. I'm still using the Ring of the Furious Flames, mainly for the just the application of Searing Pain and Ignite. Doesn't matter that it's 5%. It's the fact that these get applied, and then having the health and Magicka buff is also pretty nice too. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 effects on this one. The Battle Cloak, magic resist and fire. So the only thing we don't really have is frost, but that's not a big deal. And then I made a new left-hand ring, which is the same as the old one. Magicka just went up a little bit. I think it went from like 34 to 47 and from 14 to 18 or 12 to 18, something like that. Destruction cost redux. And those are the... And then his sword stayed the same. We just, I smithed it up better to 140. It's got both the King Crusader enchants on it. That's all. So let's answer Popsicle's question of enemies causing issues. Let's see if we can go find one. Let's do this, and we'll go right to Riverwood from here. If I can, if it lets me do it, it should. Okay. So let's go find the wolves. Wow. That's a huge fail. Let's go find the wolves over here. I just need their IDs. So there they are, Popsicle. So let's say like those wolves over there weren't attacking me. See that wolf? See the ref ID? You want to basically just take a print screen of this whole thing, right? All right. Then quit out of your game because it's likely they're going to be affected by the same thing. So let me see here. Where's my game? Where is the file? Oh, you can see the nice new background. I have everything nice and cleaned up. Everything's over. It's pretty nice. Um, I'm just going to use this as an example. So you're going to want to go into SSC edit, which for me it's right here. It add as an executable into MO2, and it looks like I haven't. It's thinking I haven't run it because I haven't run it yet on the new system. I haven't had a need to. No, that's okay. I'll just kind of give you like a place to start. So you want to make sure all your plugins are loaded. Anything that's active that you need, right? So for me, I'm just gonna load up everything. I don't need the tips. We're not playing just the tip. What's this? Imagine edit your images. No, thank you. I don't want anything AI. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody played me a video with, I guess they came up with these AI glasses that'll like, um, they can like basically how to describe it. If you look at somebody, they can like make out facial recognition, and it gives you like data on them. It's kind of insane. All right. So everything's loaded up, background loader's up. So grab that. If the ref ID doesn't work, you can use the base form, but always start with the ref. So it's 000. You don't even need the first three zeros. It'd be like 9B 0DC, right? So it's gonna see how it says Enchanted Wolf down here. Okay, let me make this bigger for you. Okay, so that's this wolf here, right? That's this particular wolf's ID. So when I click on it, you can see that the wolf is coming from the base game of Skyrim, but he's affected by the unofficial patch, right? So if I hide no file and conflicts, you can see the only conflict is the wolf's position gets changed by USSEP. Now, you're probably going to have something different. You're probably going to have whatever the creature is, likely from the base game or from the unofficial, likely from the base game. One of the DLCs. It'll be either Skyrim, uh, Dragonborn, Hearthfires, or Dawnguard. And I think Update makes a few changes too. So if you see those are pretty normal. The unofficial patch is likely going to be normal for some of them, not for all of them. Um, I wish I can find a better example, like a Draugr or something like that. Um, but these are all the what's considered conflicts, right? If I didn't have a conflict, this mountain trimmed this dirt, right? This has no conflict. This is just from base Skyrim, and the only thing that's probably touching it is textures, right? But the wolf technically has a conflict. Now it's not a bad conflict. It just means that there's something's been changed. And if I were to do this, it's literally just the wolf's position. The unofficial patch changes where base Skyrim's got his position Z, and this is language that I'm not as versed in as other people. Changes it from whatever this 365.93 whatever to 392 for whatever reason it does. Right? You'd have to ask Arthmore why the wolf's position changed. Was it a bug? Was it something else? Is this the alpha wolf? I have no idea. Actually, it's not the alpha wolf because the alpha wolf comes from cutting room floor. If you don't have CRF installed, you won't have the alpha wolf. So that's sort of an example of like a conflict, but there's no real issues. As far as like yours, you're gonna have to grab that ID, plug it in, and it's gonna highlight it for you. So you're gonna have like probably two or more conflicting plugins. And I'd start by like just looking at everything. If this looks Greek to you, it's because SSC edit can look Greek to people. But just make sure like everything's opened. Anything that like it like if record headers got the plus sign, expand it to make sure you can read everything physically, right? When you become familiar with like what some of these things are, you're gonna you could right click anywhere, right? And just hide no conflicts in empty rows. This is only gonna give you the direct conflict between mod A and mod B. And if you have mods C, D, E, however many, what you're looking for is what mod is all the way to the right over here. In this case, the unofficial patch is all the way to the right, is the file that's winning the conflict over the first one. So think of like you're reading like left to right. Um, Left is the first one, right is the second one. Second one's going to win over the first one. So USSEP is winning the conflict over Skyrim ESM, just as if you were to look here in your load order, the unofficial patch is lower, aka higher priority than Skyrim ESM. So anything that's being touched by this is winning the conflicts over the base. Everything wins over the base game, right? But if let's just say that wolf also appeared in the modders patch, well then the wolf would now be winning the conflicts from the modders patch over the unofficial patch. Make sense? So you're gonna have to do some research into like how, like what that is. It's nice to have a nice empty recycle bin and not have to worry about it. Bumbles, what up? All my homies hate AI. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI. Like I could see the benefits to some of it, but man, like I do not think that's the way to go at all. Just personal opinion. Maybe I tend to look at the negative things of it instead of the positive, but like even with some of the positive, I just get inundated with a bunch of like negative things on AI. And I don't even really use social media aside from like doing this. I guess this counts, right? Streaming. I don't have like a Twitter or X. I never did. Um, I do have an Instagram, but like I don't post to it, nor do I ever. I think I've got like a couple of pictures of like some of my cars, but that's it. And Facebook, I go on to check to keep up with family, but that's literally it. So how the algorithm hits me, um, I don't even really get recommended gaming stuff. A lot of wrestling content. So yeah, yeah, you could write it down too. You don't have to if you don't want to use the resources, take a screenshot. You could just write it like write the ref's ID. It's just easier to take a print screen. You know what I mean? Because then you have everything there. You could go right into the mod with more informative console and expand those rows. It's sort of like having SSC edit built into your game, but of course it's a little harder to navigate. That's all. Yeah, so you're gonna want to get a screenshot of the enemy that should be hostile and isn't. Yeah, type the ref ID into SSC edit. It'll give you a list of the mods that are touching that particular NPC, minus any mods that are like retextures with loose files, like no plugin. So say you've got like a Draugr. Here, let me come into the game first. All right. So say it's like a Draugr, right? And you have a Draugr retexture that's just loose files, it's meshes and textures, no plugin. That mod's not going to appear. SSC edit only shows mods that have plugins. It's actually... let me leave it up. I think I always turn it down on my headset. So I've worked in tech for 8 years, and it's only made my job harder and more annoying. I could imagine. I would have liked to have worked in the tech industry in like the 90s, like early 90s, I think. Late 80s, early 90s. I think if there was any time like that I would have wanted to been of age to like work and like make a living, that's probably when it would have been. So that I could have like, retired by like 2005 to 10, give or take. Just essentially what I am right now for all intents and purposes. Not really, but so we've got his final gear. Let's see here. Now I do have the Daedra Heart for Moth. That's where we were heading before when I found out that the audio wasn't working. But now we got everything working. Everything's good. We'll make sure we get the ladies going. Once we yeah, Rake. This guy here. I think we have all his money. Anything to sell me?
With you
Oh yeah, he's got money. All right.
entertaining.
All right. All right. All right. And we don't need this silver ring, because I don't need another. I mean, if I need another left-hand ring, I got a ton of silver ingots. I'll get that whole 7 septums from him. Yeah, 50 points. 50 points of health at this rate isn't going to really do much. I don't know why I'm even keeping some of the stamina. I think we'll keep the ultimate stamina and these. I've got one filter of destruction, huh? 40%. I think we used the other one. And I always forget about the healing ones. I'll likely never use the illusion ones. Ah. Deadly poison. We'll hold on to deadly poison. We're gonna need food. He doesn't have any food, does he? He does not. Alright, we got our Daedra Heart. We don't need Glacial Fortress. And I think we're good on everything else. I got a few extra Sanctified Lights with me, but that's fine. No big deal. Couple extra Soul Gems. My carry weight's at 205. That's really good, I think. So the skeleton I got the RFID for is being affected by a tail of blood and snow. So that's the one that's winning. So you're gonna have to sort of figure out what's going on with that. I'm not familiar with that mod. I've heard of it, but I don't ever know if I've ever used it. I don't think I have. What exactly does it do? It could just be a simple load order issue. Let's see if we got the. Oh yeah, we got Spriggans. Spriggans. Damn it. Oh, they took her out proper. Look at that. We got Healing Touch again. And a Dead Hunter. Who's got a lot of beef. And a lot of pelts we don't need. We could take the beef. Alright. We're gonna make our way to Markarth. Actually, it is pretty dark here in the morning. What time is it? Not even 8 a.m. Oh, is it a paid mod? Yeah. Like, where'd you buy it from, BethesdaNet? Yeah, I won't pay for any mods. But if you've got a conflict between a BethesdaNet mod and a regular mod, then you're kind of up shit's creek because you really can't manage those things. They're placed right into your data folder. So unless you go in there and you unpack the BSA, and like you can make a patch, but you're gonna have to know how to make a patch. Yeah, it's quite a pain in the butt. Nothing should ever go into your data folder in 2025. That's archaic. Vortex does it. Nexus Mod Manager still does it, but those programs won't change. If you're modding Skyrim, you want your data folder to be clean. There's a big burr. Where's he going? Get your fat ass back here. He's going all the way by the stone. Look at that. Got him. You can see how it's so much better on my destruction now. I don't know who wants me dead. Somebody wants me dead. Probably that goat that I hit with a spell. Yeah, there it is. Wow, this is way smoother. Warrior's Flame, huh? Yeah, downside is you can't manage them as easily as you could a regular mod. Regular mod, you could just plug it into SSE Edit, whereas technically you could load up creations in SSE Edit, and you could still make a patch like normal, but you can't manage the mod. It's not like you can so if that thing's in your data folder, that mod should be loaded all the way up the top. It should be an ESM, which means every other mod that's touching the wolf should be coming afterwards. However, if that mod is the one that's causing the issue, then that mod's the offender. So you can make a patch between the base game and A Tale of Blood and Snow, or you can remove A Tale of Blood and Snow, but I don't recommend doing that because you'll bork your save, because it's never a good idea to remove a mod mid-play like that. If there's any mods that show up in SSE Edit after A Tale of Blood and Snow, then one of those mods is now the offending mod. It goes like left to right, right being the one that will continually win. So if you've got let's just say you've got three. You've got the base game, you've got A Tale of Blood and Snow in the middle, and you've got Mod C, whatever that might be, on the right. There's three mods. Mod C is the one that's winning the conflicts, depending on what it is. Yeah, you also have to know what is caught, what the actual reference is. That's why I said hide no filter in conflicts, because it'll only show you what's being conflicted. Sort of an easy way to narrow down what exactly is being touched by what mod. We've got that heart for Moth. I may actually increase my shadows. My shadows are at 2048, which is way more than most people put them. But that's normally what I put them at, but I might actually increase it now that I've got the capability to do so. Yeah, we're at the refresh rate. Fatigued. Look at that. Bit thirsty. And let's go into the inn and we'll figure this out. So this issue was not present until I finished the Tale of Blood and Stone. That's when I noticed the issue started happening. I'm on a completely new save, and it's still persisting with certain enemies. Yeah, but that mod is still installed, right? So even if you start a new play, the mod's installed. So if you started a new play, why didn't you remove A Tale of Blood and Snow? Or why don't you, I should say. Like, why don't you start a new one with that mod disabled? That way you get a clean save, you get a brand new character. And that mod's not installed now.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
So it was affecting all enemies before, yeah.
These are troubling times indeed.
Because I didn't think... Well, no, I'm saying now. As like a test. Like as a test, like disable that mod. Start a new save and make sure the enemies... Because if the enemies are still not attacking you, then it's you've got something else editing them. Our vigilant guy is still here. He's been staring about that house. I don't know. Yeah, I also cleaned up my my channel a little bit. I was going over the last couple of days. I got some basic, like we're talking like very basic layouts, and I have the win to thank for the one creation, because for the content creators there wasn't anything like that, and she's got Photoshop because I won't pay for it, and she's had it, so she made the one for me.
You better be careful with that magic if you know what's good for you.
The rest of them are just free to use resources. I have your Daedra heart.
Good. I'd prefer using water to cool my metal, but it's what the Jarl wants.
Yeah, the Jarl wants blood.
Yeah. Some of my best armor. Wear it well.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I can say is, you know, that's the downside of using paid mods. You have less ways of controlling them, as if you do with a regular mod in MO2. MO2 you can move them at will. You know, you can hide and hide and delete assets, hide and delete plugins. You can uninstall and reinstall at will. It's just so much easier. But like once you get into the stuff that you actually pay for, that you have like little to no control over actually managing them, dude, it's like a waste of like your effort and money. No offense, but like offense a little bit, because you know where you should be asking? You should be asking on Bethesda's forum. You know what they did though? They sunset their fucking forums because they got too many people bitching about their shit. And they moved it all over to the Discord. So I would go over to Bethesda's Discord and say, hey, this mod's causing my... And let like the people over there troubleshoot it for you. I'm not saying that to sound like a dick. I'm saying that as like genuine, like, you know... what's the word I'm looking for here? That's kind of what I would do. Like, so if I found out that mod that I actually paid money for was causing all my whatevers to not attack me, then I would be like, hey, listen, I narrowed it down to, here's the ID. Help me troubleshoot it. And if they don't, they're a bunch of dicks. I mean, they're a bunch of dicks anyway, but you may get a couple nice users because there's definitely a bunch of nice people that are over there that want to help. It's the higher ups that tend to be a bunch of fucktards. Yeah, no, and I'm not saying it to be a dick. It's just like I've made it very clear my stance on like paid mods are like not the way forward. I'm sorry. It's gonna make creators lazy. It's gonna make younger kids that don't know any better spend mommy and daddy's, well, usually just mommy because daddy's sometimes out of the home, money for shit that they probably shouldn't be playing in the first place, and then stuff's gonna break, and because they don't get out and touch grass enough, they're gonna whine and complain and throw a tantrum. Not you. I'm saying society in general. I just push buttons when it comes to shit like that. Because a lot of this stuff makes me scratch my head. Like, modding's a hobby for like 99% of people. And yet, these companies now want to monetize stuff because they saw with the handheld free games, but yet you had microtransactions and then there to like pick up weapons and character. Like Raid Shadow Legends is an example of it, right? The game is free. I see ads for this like all the time. Like when I'm watching my car content, Raid comes up because car culture and video games kind of are synonymous with men. It have been. But that's like a prime example. Free to download, free to play, but to get better stuff and to like advance, you have to like, I guess, spend credits, which you have to physically pay for. Or whatever they're called. I will fight Todd Howard. I know, somebody ought to punch Todd Howard in the dick. He probably doesn't have one, though. So I've heard. I think Pete was the one that told me that. He said, yeah, he tried doing some weird backroom stuff with Todd, and he found out Todd didn't. Yeah. That's just what I heard. What do I know? Well, they were attempting to work on Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Air quoting here. Did I start Vigilant yet? I'm planning to, MK. Sorry, I'm grabbing a sip of my tea. This is me getting over my. My voice wasn't really good. That stream that I did the other day that was like an hour was like me troubleshooting, and then I spent a lot of yesterday troubleshooting and then setting OBS up. What did he gave me something, didn't he? He gave me armor. I didn't even see what he gave me. Oh, he gave me an ebony shield. Do we need ebony? I think I have a ton of ebony. Yeah, you can have this back. Yeah, I don't need any ebony. And what do we get? We got healing touch again. Right? The flawless stuff will keep. Okay. Let me just check my... Alright, so I wanted to take Soul Siphon, I wanted to take Thunderstruck. I was debating on Spell Scribe. I'm not really sure if I want to take that yet. But, oh, can he make me Bloodkin? I should probably ask him that. Hey, Moth.
Good to see you.
Yeah, can you make me Bloodkin?
Trust like that is not freely given.
Yo, I did you a service, guy.
Mm-hmm. Hello, my friend.
Well, we're friends.
Good hunting. Hello, friend.
Sometimes you go in a few times.
Trust like that is not freely given. May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Yeah, all right, he's not
Until
gonna.
next time.
He's not gonna make me Bloodkin. Well, See, there's is that Thongvar? Let's go. I'm trying to think of who else. We did a thing. No, we didn't do anything for Gorza.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Now I can't remember. That's okay. Oh, I wanted to. Yeah. Water first. Water, cook the food. Head on out.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright, he should have a kitchen back here, right? Which he does.
All the wood furniture in this inn is rotten to the core. Do you know why that is, Klepper?
I don't know, my darling wife. I assume you're going to tell me?
Ooh,
It's
choke
rotten
berries,
because the
that's
wood's
right.
cheap and it's soaked with ale. Now we'll have to replace all the furniture before.
Oh, look at all the ale. Nord mead and ale.
Just show the bugs you're
Cyrilli Brothers wine. We got Argonian blood wine. Alto Noir.
You're an idiot, Klepper.
Yeah.
Why did I ever marry you?
Oh, the butter.
Day goes by, I don't ask that question myself.
Jugs of milk. Klepper.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Listen, I need a. Oh, we have a refill. Okay, we're good.
All your drinks are watered down.
Remember,
You aren't
ale is
fooling
cheaper
me.
than
And
blood
you know
in Markarth.
Lisbeth can't afford to pay
Klepper,
you
stop
for them.
watering your ale down. Was it Degain? I keep feeling like there was somebody.
Redguard craftsmanship in every.
No, left hand mine. Because we cleared out the Forsworn from there, and I just never went over and told them. The orc there could sometimes make you bloodkin. And we also got to figure out the horse situation. If we're even going to have a horse, because I mean, I feel like this guy may have a horse. I'm just not sure like who that would be. Ah, forgot to patch that one out. I guess it's not really that bad. I mean, yeah, it does kind of go through the architecture. I could just add that to my tree patch. That's not a problem. Honestly, it's like if I was going for perfection, I would edit that tree, but and I'm sure there's more over here. We want Pavo and Got, which should be in here.
Is someone there?
Can I come in?
Of course.
Can I help you?
I know someone who worked directly under Todd, and he's apparently insufferable.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, we have to tell you, Pavo.
Spell looks dangerous.
Those Forsworn
Keep your
were
distance.
Fierce fighters. Fiercer than I could have imagined.
Was. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will
Yeah, I
send
mean,
word to the Jarl.
hey, if you like the story, cool. But if it breaks your game, not cool. It's the give and take of modding, you know. It's the downside. A lot of those paid mod, like let's just say you're not even running like external mods. Say you're running nothing from Nexus, you're just running paid mods. You're still gonna run into issues because you've modded the game. Just keep that in mind, and then kick yourself in the ass for actually paying these people money for stuff that, you know, is essentially bugged or broken.
I'd be grateful. Kolskager is my home.
Yo, Pavel
but
looks
I wouldn't
pretty
go there if I
pretty
were you.
freaking solid, doesn't he?
There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
Yeah. Did they repopulate? Oh, we gotta go kill them again.
Good day.
Yeah, we absolutely took them out once. I mined all that ore.
You'd better be careful with that magic.
All right.
If you know what's good for you.
Let's go do that real quick. Now remember, Forsworn are... Let's go, ladies. I'm not going to be mining gold because my smithing's at 100, so or a little over, so there's no point. I guess they respawned. Sated, hydrated, bit fatigued though. We'll get some rest. Not a big deal. Really feels like I have an E and B and when I don't. I guess it's just two. We'll get the ladies fighting first. Yeah, they absolutely must have repopulated. That's a freaking warlord. Oh, the ores even respawned. That's the Briarheart. Damn.
This is the end for you.
See? Damn. Huh. That's weird, huh? Probably his cloak. Yeah, we're not here for the gold, we're just... Oh, I can't say no to that. I should. Oh, look at my dragon bones are here. From before. They never went anywhere. And scales? Alright. We may as well take these. Ah, look at this. Can afford to carry this stuff now. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, return to left-hand mine. Yeah, never say never. We'll keep the elven arrows. Alright, to make this a little bit quicker, we'll head back. Since nobody redeemed no fast travel. We are tired, although I don't think there's a spot for us here to sleep. Yeah, we could tell Pavo that everything's a-okay.
This spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
So I cleared out Kolskegger for you guys. You can get back to work. Yep.
Yourself? Thank you.
Yep.
We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
1,500 septims. I'll take that. What do you say, Got? You gonna make me bloodkin?
Hello, my friend. Trust like that is not freely given.
Yeah, we got the no easy bloodkin mod installed. I'm not sure if that's the last one that's touching them. But I think it prevents stuff like this.
See you.
Yeah.
All right then.
You literally have to find the Forge Master's fingers. So let's go take the cart. Let's make a save here. Oh yeah, frame rate's ridiculous. I was gonna run lossless scaling on my 4070 Ti, but this is way better.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Eastmarch, yeah?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
How about Mixwater?
Climb and back.
We haven't been to Mixwater. Well, we've been past Mixwater.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
So I wonder if it would work if I wasn't using Better Vampires, though. I mean, does Better Vampires affect that mod? Is the question.
Hope the supplies get you soon. Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off your troubles.
There's usually Welwas over here. I guess not. Oh, I hear it. You want to come fight? I think it's the one that's out there. It's snowing here too. It never snows in this little area. Because I know some issues were reported in Better Vampires page with Blood and Snow, and the author... Oh yeah, Brehannon's... Yeah, he's like me. He's 100% against anything. He won't be patching anytime soon. If there is likely a conflict, I'll be honest, I'd remove the paid mod. I'd start a new game without it. That's just me. Better Vampires is too good to ever give up. That's like an entire gameplay mod versus like just a simple quest. Plus, you know, free. But yeah, he's pretty anti. What you guys looking for, huh? The Stormcloak Soldier. You got him, ladies? Oh, he's down there. Oh, we got them all. They're all mad. Well, they asked for it. They got in the way. I just want their Imperial money. Oh, we're still hungry. Get right out of the side of your mouth there. That's how we eat. How tired are we? Moderately fatigued. Okay, not that bad. We'll sleep when we're dead. Wow, it is it's properly dark. Look at this though. I know the wind will appreciate that. I have her to thank for helping me set up OBS because that's what she uses. And I'm not like a tech person when it comes to shit like that, so. We want to get our two-handed up as best we can. You got another one? Oh, that's the freaking Minotaur who just knocked me down. Oh, damn. We got him. Good job, ladies. I don't need that stuff. Oh my god. See? Even on Legendary. Can't really see where they're... There they are. There we go. Ooh, wisp wrappings. That's odd that they have those things. No. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Oh, is it it's a little fox. I'm not gonna take him out. He probably got caught at the crosshairs. Cradle Crush. We'll take the ultimates. Let's see, are they going to give me anything good on the respawn here or no? Thrashing. Yeah, maybe. Take the potato. Alright, we're heading right there. Save. Oof. Sapping my magicka. Alright. Good job. There's two of them out here, huh? Ah, there's another one. Creepy. Let's drop a save. Let me go back in here. As much fun as Blood and Snow was, why does it have to break my game? I have no answer for you, Popsicle. I don't know. I don't buy mods. Couldn't tell you. Even if I did, I mean, I'd be able to tell you. I'm not going to buy it just to troubleshoot though. So Nexus doesn't allow patches for creations as well. Oh, that's a good point, Soryuto. Yeah, you can't patch for that. That is one of the new things they did. Yeah, Nexus isn't allowing patches for. Totally forgot about that. That was an announcement from like a month and a half or two ago, right? So you're kind of SOL. I mean, well, you're gonna have to self-patch. You can't release a patch. Nobody can release a patch on Nexus to fix issues. Nor are the authors on Nexus gonna bother patching for things that they themselves would have to buy. Do you know? It's like that's the problem. It's like you asking on, or anybody asking on like Brandon's Better Vampires page is basically gonna piss him off, because think of it like this. So if you're going to him and saying, I found a conflict between your mod and a mod I had to pay for on creations, he's gonna be like, so what? So what am I supposed to do about it? Oh, are you expecting me to buy the mod and then patch for it? Fuck off. That's what he's gonna say. That's what any rational person would say, right? Some may say it nicer than others. That's how I would say it, and that's me being nice. Like I would phrase it like that. That's kind of the problem. That's like where you're at right now. It's like you're gonna have to patch it yourself to fix the issue. Yeah, Nexus. Let me see if I can find where that is. Uh, this is like a recent. Like we're talking like the end of last year. Let me go into my Discord here because I'm on. It's probably in their announcements. I have the whole Nexus authors thing muted though because it should be in announcements. When they're not throwing out announcements for interviews of people I don't give a shit about. Page permission updates. Yeah, we know about that. Festive Competition winners, yeah, okay. Site outage, yeah. Your site goes down every week. Monthly roundup from November, don't care. Nexus site feedback, fix your problems. Modding uploading issues. I know it's here, and I'm sure I can pull it up. This is the screenshot thing. Interviews with a few people that have been here for a while. Some new people. This is still in November. Happy modding days. I don't know, maybe scheduled maintenance. Site issue, bug stuff. This was like a major one. And then there's like, it leads to the forum. This is back into October. I don't know how far back I'm going to have to look to find this, but... Thanks to... Oh, here it is, I think. Creation Club versus Verified Creator Classification. Publisher paid... Yeah, here we go. Let me see if I can grab this link. Oops. Hold on. Copy the link. I think this is it. I'll paste it here for you guys. I think that's it. We've updated our site policy. Yeah, this is back at like the very end of October, beginning of November. Updated our site policies regarding paid content on platforms like Bethesda.net. There's the full article. And then they, Picky responded, Creation Club versus Verified Creator Classification. So anything that you pay for, like, because there's already patches for the Creation Club stuff, the CC, like anniversary, like actual anniversary edition. They've been making patches for that for 3 years. They're talking about verified creators, which is what this mod that you're talking about falls under. It says, based on your initial feedback regarding this policy, we've taken a quick dive into the CC versus verified creator distinction for Skyrim, Fallout 4, Starfield, and we've spoken with Bethesda to confirm the difference. We consider the Creation Club content as official content in line with Bethesda's stance, and therefore we'll treat it like DLC. This also extends to any creations published by the official Bethesda Game Studios account on their website. So if Bethesda themselves comes out with anything official, and then you can view the list of mods. Well, they give me a list here. You guys can't see that. Any other verified creator content is considered unofficial, and this policy therefore applies to it. There you go. Because let's be honest, it's ridiculous to assume that mod authors are all going to buy paid mods when the majority, like 98% of authors, are totally against monetizing mods and making people pay for them. Nobody wants that. No sane person wants that. But there you go. There's that article. I hope you guys can read that. Yeah, so that's how Nexus distinguishes between, like, so if you're on like Anniversary Edition and anything else that Bethesda puts out that's official CC content, not verified creators. Verified creators is people that have to apply for the creator status with Bethesda themselves, and then they can release mods there and monetize them. Those are verified creations. That's the bullshit mods that you pay for. You'll never see me with like the CC at the very most, because it's official Bethesda content. But like I said, I bought it in a bundle. If you guys really wanted, I kept telling people, right when the holidays, like right after Thanksgiving, I said, Skyrim's going to go on, Anniversary's going to go on sale. I said, I don't know what the price is going to be. It wound up being $10 off. It was half price. It was $9.99. I don't know what it's at now. Let me see if I can check. If I go to store, Skyrim. Yeah, it went back up in price to $19.99. Yeah, you guys could have got it for $10 for like a week and a half. And I kept telling everybody, I said, now's the time to buy it because it's going to go right back up in price. Special edition was down in special edition itself was $19.99. It's back up to $40. And anniversary upgrade is back up to $20. It was $9.99. It was fucking dirt cheap. I kept telling people, I said, don't come bitching to me when the price goes back up. I said, you know it's going to. That would have been the time to get it. Who popped in? Did I see somebody pop in? Is that Grizz? Grizz, you were here before. I said hi to you, didn't I? Yeah, you were here. To put it in other words, if their official shit is broken, you are officially fucked. Accurate. You can patch it yourself if you can make a patch, if you know how to. That's perfectly fine. You using a mod you made yourself with official Bethesda tools has always been fine. It's just that not everybody can do that. Not everybody understands to. There's a lot of people that just plain don't want to do it. They just want to mod and play, which is perfectly fine, right? And then there's just some people like I have a hard time understanding certain things when it comes to modding, and I ask for advice all the time, right? If I don't know something, and I get frustrated to the point, I do try to solve things myself. But if I hit a roadblock, yeah, I'll ask somebody. I don't have any problem asking for help. I never have. But there's a lot of authors that are stubborn and they won't ask for help because I guess they see it as like an ego thing. I know what I know and I know what I don't know. You know what I mean? That's too many no's. The time to get anniversary upgrade was when the bitch was free. Yeah, I got it for free. No, wait, I didn't get it for free. Did I get it for free? When was it free? When was anniversary free? Special edition was free. Anniversary was never free. Wind, there she is. Welcome in. Let me see. I don't think my shoutouts are working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a regular one. Yeah, my commands are officially not working. I never set them up. I wanted to make sure I got the game audio and everything in. Anniversary was free when it first came out. Are you sure? I gotta check. Are you talking about you're talking about the entire package, right? Where is my mouse? Skyrim Anniversary Edition is not a free upgrade, but every current and future owner of Special Edition on every platform will have the option to purchase it. Right from the Steam official Steam. Stop spreading fake news. Elder Scrolls. Existing Elder Scrolls of Special Edition and Xbox Game Pass subscribers will also receive the option to, in quotes, purchase an anniversary upgrade for their SE game. Yep. Yeah, it was never free. You always had to pay for it. The price fluctuated, but it was not, and this is August 19th, 2021. And then the update was afterwards. That's right from the source. You had to have paid. Every official source I have here said like I said, the price fluctuates, but it was never free. Unless you pirated it, it was never free. And if you pirated it, don't say it in chat because then I'll have to ban you. Or if somebody gifted it to you, then that's obviously different. It was not free when it was first released. I've been playing this game for 45,000 hours. The special edition was the last free upgrade we got. Everything else that was, because it was monetized. They were always charging for it. That stuff was never free. Game Pass was included in that too, Grizz. AE update was free. You got a couple. No. See, that's not anniversary. That's special edition. So let's go through the distinctions of this again. Okay. If you updated when the 1.6 version first came out, that was not anniversary edition. Yes, you got 4 free upgrades from the CC. That's special edition, but you physically had to pay money to buy anniversary edition. Anniversary edition is the full shebang. It is all of the CC mods together. If you only had the 4 free ones, you're still on special edition. Although people got that really freaking confused and they called it the anniversary upgrade, which it's not. It is still special edition. That goes all the way back to the original 1.6 version. I think it was 1.6 2 something or whatever it was. Then it got replaced by 3.5.3, and then by 6.2.9, then 6.4.0, and then 11.30, and now 11.70. Could you imagine we had all those updates in the last 4 years? That's insane. That part was free. If that's the free you're talking about, I'll give you a pass from just not knowing the difference. The paid content was never free. An anniversary is the whole thing. It's not the 4 freebies. If you're running the 4 freebies like I am here on 1.6.11.70, you're special edition. I'm playing on Xbox right now and have never had options for free anniversary. I don't have Game Pass, but I did get a whole bunch of Creation Club free because they forced the update. Yeah, but not all of them. So over time, remember some of them were free and some of them were bundled if you played it. Because I remember from my console days, I think like survival mode was always free. I think they tried to charge for it, but then they just gave it away. And then they gave it in like a survival bundle, I think it was called. Something like that. And then like the Dwarven Mud Crab, nobody was buying it, so they lumped it in with something else and they charged you like 300 credits for it, so which is like $3, right? But when the actual anniversary, I'm talking like the lump sum, this is what, November 11th of 21, when they released it, you could upgrade to 1.6 for free with the same stuff I have on my game now: survival mode, rare curios, saints and seducers, and fishing. That was free. But if you want the anniversary upgrade, like the actual everything, you had to pay. That's always been that way. There's never been the full shebang for free, ever, from unless it was a giveaway or something like that. Can you throw that Nexus link in the Discord? Is that for the... Yeah. Let me just reopen that. Where would you like this, Wind? Which channel? I'll throw it in Skyrim Mod Talk. How about that? I'll tag you as well. Yeah, publisher approved paid modding. Yeah, they don't. So Nexus doesn't allow for, what that is Nexus doesn't allow for um, patching of paid, like, verified creator content. So let's get back in the game here. Yeah, that doesn't really have anything to. I don't know why that would have anything to do with your channel. No offense. That's we were talking about like Nex. I don't know when you popped in, but Nexus's stance on like verified creations and patching, because Popsicle is having an issue with. I want to say one of the paid mods, not the CC mod, but like a paid mod, the Tale of Blood and is it Blood and Lust? See, I don't even know the names of them because I'll never buy them. Gavric with his ladies. It's amazing there was only a couple of them outside. There's a cook pot here. Huh. At the bottom. No, no. Entry 1. The Tome of Unlife has resurfaced after 200 years, and in the hands of those imbeciles at the College of Whispers, no less. They could not even conceive of its power, and instead will use it in the ridiculous bickering crusades among themselves and the Synod. It's the piece of the puzzle I have searched for all these years, and I will not let their petty politicking stand in the way of my glorious destiny. Entry 2. It was almost too easy to manipulate the Synod's hatred of the college. Those idiotic Stendar worshippers have already been informed of the college's heretical acquisition. They will surrender the artifact or risk losing face with the Elder Council for their questionable practices. Entry 3. As expected, the College of Whispers was not long in giving up the tome to the Vigil of Stendar. Those fools believe the book can be so easily destroyed by their cleansings. They truly have no idea. I must watch and wait, for the moment to seize it will come soon. I am sure of it. Entry 4. It's come to my attention that the Vigil of Stendar will be moving the tome by guarded escort to Skyrim. I can only expect that they are seeking the assistance and knowledge of the neutral College of Winterhold in dealing with the book. The Vigil are ignorant, superstitious fools. But I fear that with the Winterhold's assistance, they may actually succeed. I had feared it may come to this. We must strike quickly, before they reach Winterhold, where the tome and its secrets may be lost forever. They will not be long in passing the border. We will strike without warning and without mercy. Entry 5. At last, the Tome of Unlife is within my grasp. We have rallied at this desolate tower to the east of Skyrim, far enough that any survivors of the Vigil will not come looking. It's by no means an ideal place of study, but I must make do while I decipher the tome's secrets. The correlation between the tome and Celadane's writings are very promising, yet still the missing secret eludes me. What revelations could Celadane's sovereign possibly have revealed? The tome provided fascinating insights into the process that I have sought for so long, but it does not seem to be enough. Something is missing. I will retreat to the seclusion of the tower's lower depths, where I may study its runes in peace. Yeah, Better Vampires is freaking phenomenal. Best vampire mod going, hands down. I mean, if you're talking about like just pure options, like nothing even touches it. Like neither one of Enai's mods comes close, even. Um, it just out of pure like you have so much freedom to play as a vampire the way you want to with that mod. You can customize it, you can make it easier, you can make it more difficult, you can like there is so much in the MCM to adjust with just that mod alone. You could play the base game with better vampires and the requirements and just have at it like that and have a really, really fun experience. You can't do that with any other vampire mod, including Enai's 2. Definitely not with Simon's Scion. A large, crumbling journal, evidently centuries old, seems to have been remarkably well preserved for its age, but many pages are still ragged and missing. 14th of sun's height, 3rd era 433. My initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. The lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it. But I am not a lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That is why I, Celadane, will soon join the ranks of the worm eremites, those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand, while those fools in the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. 26th of last seed, 3rd era 433. Even the most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held that a lich must somehow remain bound to his soul, and that connection most commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object, an urn, sarcophagus, a crystal phial. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they ever had the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would need only find the vessel containing his spirit form, and then destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools and their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm eremites be bested by shattering a glass vase? The very notion is so absurd as to be comical. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical vessel, but once that transference is complete, once the necromancer has fully metamorphosed into his lich form, the vessel is inconsequential. But it's the process of this transference itself that has eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil and transcend to the state of lichdom I so dearly desire. 5th of Hearthfire, 3rd era 433. Every tome I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse, all useless. I've grown disgusted of the years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead cyrodiilic butterfly, or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mud crab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave? And for what reason? Ah, Yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings and march on the white gold tower itself. That, at least, is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste, where reject spells and rituals compete for the honor of finally driving me completely insane. And still, I am no closer to achieving my goal than I was when I first began this process. Am I losing faith in myself? Am I disciplined? Perhaps I've been studying too hard. Many a night I have sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, one more incantation. What I need now is rest. Rest and a state of tranquility, so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find in some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by our great sovereign himself? 7th of Hearthfire, 3rd Era, 433. The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night as I stood at the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secret of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than I could have imagined, and I will never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they've never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. It's probably a typo. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm eremite, serving the sovereign in a state of endless undeath. 15th of Hearthfire, 3rd Era, 433. Through the sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, and the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I have completed construction of the Sands of Resolve. The transcendence to full wisdom will not be immediate, however. The vessel has to be crafted. But my energy force, my soul, must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take. And it varies from one necromancer to the next based on many factors, both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain. The hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth am more vulnerable than I've ever been. If something were to happen to the Sands of Resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can bear. Well, what do you say, ladies? Let's see what he's talking about, and let's scavenge some wood. We're likely gonna need it. Still moderately fatigued. Actually, is there wood in here? Sometimes there's random wood piles just laying around. That's another mod I should have added. Being able to break down the overturned like cupboards and things like that. Stuff like that. You could break this stuff down into kindling. It's a mod on Nexus. Yep, there's the flicker of the mod. That never got resolved, unfortunately. So we have another hour, huh? Do you have the Edge of Oblivion perk? Yes. Yes, I do. Entry 6. Last, I've made some sense of the inscriptions here. The tome is not a guide, but the notes and experiments of one like myself who sought the secrets of lichdom. 3 items in particular received special mention in the tome. The trappings of a fallen archmage, the heart of a priest of Arche, and an elixir crafted from one of 2 ingredients. I must investigate further. Entry 7. The arcane and ceremonial significance of these seemingly unrelated artifacts suggests to me some clear and powerful evocation of external forces. It should not come as a surprise to me that the Daedric Lords of Oblivion may somehow be involved in the bartering of power for this ritual, but these offerings do not coincide with any that would be expected from the traditional 16 princes. Still, I suspect there must be some form of ritual significance in requiring the heart of the god of life and death's followers. Mercifully, this is one of the easiest of the tome's requirements to obtain. I have assigned Gundar and some of his agents to ransack the Temple of Arcane near Lake Ilanalta and perform the necessary rites on some fool. Whoever they leave alive, as long as the organ is extracted properly, I care little. Entry 8. After some extensive research of alchemical records, Celadene's notes, and the inscriptions in the tome, I have sent Salonius and 3 others to perform the alchemy at the plateau overlooking the Reach. I've given him the particulars of 2 elixirs, Nimira's corrosion and embalming essence. I must ponder over their effects and how they relate to the ritual itself before selecting which compound to create the final elixir with. Entry 9. The pedestrian browsing of Skyrim's magical annuads was sufficient to reveal the legend of an archmage of Winterhold whose enchanted raiments fortified his spiritual and physical prowess. Archmage Vingald was supposedly buried with his relics, and it will be only too easy to relieve him of them. I've sent Winestra to locate and exhume the remains near Winterhold and secure his shroud. Entry 10. The last piece of the puzzle appears to lie in the Dragon Tail Mountains. I am uncertain why it did not occur to me before. Celadene's sovereign, the offerings, and evocations alluded to in their ritual components. The legendary King of Worms and his followers were among the first to achieve the state of lichdom. Surely, if anywhere, some answers or clues as to the missing piece I am seeking will lie where they once worked and practiced our black arts. I have waited decades for this moment, but I can wait no longer. I will leave for the Dragontail Mountains in search of the barrow immediately, and send for the artifacts here in Skyrim when it has been located. Interesting. Wow, so yeah, my conjuration, alright, it's almost at 85. That's not bad. Illusion's still at 58. Oh, smithing's not at 100, it's at 98. Alright. And shield handling is still at... I should just train that one level. Because I've got these extra perks. We may have to make a camp out here. Oh, it's daytime already, because of course it is. I need to rest. And just for the hell of it, we'll build a campfire. Looks like you're pretty much high on perks. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have to worry about it, so. Player get up. That's Edge of Oblivion. Let's try that. Job, ladies. Let's see. Oh yeah, hungry and thirsty. Probably should take care of that, right? So one thing I want is another blessing of Talos. Good job, ladies. How about that dragon? Huh! Did Dindulad really do that? I hear lightning mages, and I don't like the sound of that. Oh, it's these guys. Wow, yeah, goblins are a pain in the butt. Void salts, huh? Yeah, look at that. Is that Dindulad that did that? Yeah. it put a little piece of Well, I guess you can't get it right all the time. Look at that. Didn't do a lot. I don't think you could see that from the upside. We'll find out. This is the Elven Temple of the Ancestors, the Elven Pantheon here. Azoriel. I liked Searbane. Searbane's is pretty good. Regenerates 3% of magicka per second. 19% more effective at two-handed for Trinimac. Scrolls. 19% chance to absorb a hostile spell and recharge, so that's actually really good. Shrine of Magnus. Potions and poisons. Carry capacity by 50. Yeah, we're not really taking any. I am curious though, does that... Can we see down there? Oh, the ed... That's weird, look at that. Dindulad is directly affecting that. I mean, you can't. Yeah, but look at the outside. It adds... Yeah, this is from Winter Sun. Rock pile Y. Was that really needed? And then look up. It's not there. Oh, but now it is. That's on Enai to sort that out. I hear him. Oh, wow. And, whoa. Yeah, this area is known for that. Crashing right out. Oh yeah, I never put up the going live stuff, did I? Not like it matters. May as well. Yeah, that was crazy. Like I said, even on Legendary with all that extra stuff, that triple enchant, I mean, we could still get one shot. Can it be rough? I have to do my commands all over again, Wind. None of them are working. Well, aside from the commands command, for some reason that's working, but like shoutouts aren't working. Actually, let's try this. So is there a way to not getting one shot ever? Yeah, lower the difficulty. Yeah, I gotta get my... I got to get my command. Yeah, that's it. I mean, don't add in mods that make the game more difficult. This is by far probably the hardest setup I've done, Requiem or otherwise. And from what I've experienced in this list, like if I was playing this on adept difficulty, it would be tough enough. But I'm playing it on legendary. Like we're level 47. There's that dragon, huh? Let's switch over. It's that guy up there, huh? That's it. He'll one-shot me. Same with that guy. Get him, boys. Even in this state, I have to be very fucking careful. Save. What just killed me? Was it the fire?
There can be no other end.
Yeah, I just walked over here and died. There we go. I really should have detect dead. Death of a wanderer. I refer to this as the Pool of the Dead. So yeah, we're gonna have to switch back over to the Flamies. Because if we're gonna fight a dragon, I need... And of course it's a combustion dragon. Why wouldn't it be? Can I still damage it? Is the question. Oh yeah. Oh, he's not even that high level. Go get him, ladies. He's dead. Yeah, he must have been low level. Nice. That's one way to do it. Let me go back and chat. Karn! Welcome in, buddy. Can I lower the difficulty or just don't get hit? Use a shield. How dare you? Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's just, how dare you? Nice to see the game working out. Oh, yeah, it's phenomenal. We're pushing, was it 90, 80 something frames here? I think this would have been like 55. I've essentially doubled up the frame. It just feels so much smoother. Way smoother, way better. We got the ladies backing me up. Tons of dead. So let's go see what this. We fought. It was a combustion dragon. I probably should have looked to see what level he was. He was very weak. Which is fine. You know, they're not all gonna be like stupid, ridiculous OP battles. Frost. I see we're all bloody. Gotta have muscle to use a shield, right? Win, thank you for the shout out to Karn. Yeah, it's easier to find you now, Karn. If you look at my about page, it's all nice and cleaned up. Also, thank you, Wind, for the section on content creators. Wind made that part for me. Not the links, but like the header, I guess. Is that what you call it? The header? That part. So I've read that Dragonhide gives you an extra 16% on top of the 80 if you don't equip or unequip anything, including weapons. I don't know. I don't think it does. I mean, like what? So you're talking like just spells only in your hand, or like nothing in your hand? Dragonhide's been pretty much 80% since the beginning of the game, unless there's a mod that affects it. I don't believe that it adds or changes any extra value. Master robes, huh? Oh, that's nice to have. Shall we take that glass shield? I think we shall. All right. Let's look at our map here. Our mappy map. We want to make our way up to, I guess, Windhelm. We place the marker. We're going to go dead north. Man, look at Obsidian Mountain Fog with no E and B. Look how nice that looks with those trees. Do you see that? Granted, it's nighttime, but it's also probably one of the better times to look at it. If I were to look at that with an E and B, it sort of just makes them all blend together. It's like one big white mass. It's another reason why I switched from E and B over to the shaders. We're running a reshade on top of it. It's not just the community shaders, it's the community shaders plus a reshade for my weather mod. Yeah, it's like one less thing to even worry about. Ah, jeez. Look at the ferals. We want to get that two-handed up. I have the feeling we have a disease. Of course we do. We advanced Crimson Plague. Infections can result in muteness. Victim is still able to commute by whisper, but unable to raise their voice to oh, no wonder. Alright. I got tons of cure disease. There we go. Let's look at our MCM for FMR. So like I said, we've abandoned we have Discord. Discord's about to level up. I've abandoned Divine Light in favor of the Druid's Healing Touch. I find that this is a little nicer. We've also got Oak Flesh on, so this was the last one we chose. If my health drops below 30%, I'll gain 500 armor rating for 10 seconds, which could be like an oh shit handle. And then Nature's Touch just gives me that instant health. And this also restores extra health based on my base mana. I'm thinking of taking Tranquility of Water to make it restore 4 to 6 mana. Although this is one of those spells now, it doesn't cost that much, that I may take this, increase the cost by 50%. So what would that do? So if you double this up, right, that's still 50 something. That's less than 50 something. We may take that first one. Save. Wandering Mind, welcome in. Ah, thanks, Karn. Yeah, that was all Wind. Wind helped me get things sorted yesterday. Because I switched over to OBS. OBS Studio. Because I basically I did a clean install of Windows for this new PC, and I wanted to clean. Well, let's just say Streamlabs does not like it. Maybe it's AMD stuff, but it was buzzing. It was on a brand new install, right? Whereas OBS Studio has no has no such issues. So, you know, is what it is, right? Nice, there we go. Ah, Jesus. Who's firing the spikes? Guards, go do something. Yeah, I know, there's snowbacks. There, ladies, go get them. Freaking goblins, man. Yeah, these guys are tough if you're not careful. Oh.
Another victory.
You didn't do anything. What are they trying to claim? That they helped? No. Take that Staff of Ice Spikes. I have a level up too, huh? Good job, ladies.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Oh yeah, I bet he does. Well, I mean, they were here. Alright, let's take the level up. What are we going into here, huh? Let's put my health over 500. No. No, let's stick with Magicka for right now. 5 perks. I've always used OBS. Slob has all the bells and whistles ready to go, but OBS seems easier to troubleshoot and customize. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward to customize it. Like, just once I got familiar with the layout, I think I spent a couple hours doing that, and then Wind helped me with the stuff that I wasn't sure of. And I have to transfer my audio and alert files over. I haven't done that. The main thing I had issue with was getting the game audio for you guys to be able to hear the game in the background. Because I went live the other day thinking I had it right, and I didn't. But the fact that I did a clean install of it made it so much easier, because Wind basically watched as I went through it one by one, and she told me, all right, so since if you're just going to do like the basic stuff like you did with Streamlabs, you're only going to need like your live scene starting soon in BRB. And I downloaded I downloaded 2 overlay packs, but they're all set up for like if you have like a webcam, if you want like different what are they called? Are they not transitions? Begins with a T. I think. I don't know. Titty twisters. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what they're called. Stingers. Begins with an S. I'm a liar. And they look nice and everything, but they were kind of plain. And then there's ones that you have to pay for, and it's like, I'm not going to fucking pay for anything. Are you kidding me? No way. I'm not paying. I'm not. Oh, hi, Mark. If you don't get the reference, don't worry about it. I won't judge you too harshly. What are we looking for here? No, we're heading to Windhelm so I can offload some of this stuff and get a night's sleep.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes.
So yeah?
Get out of here.
Yeah, alright. Not too cold for my taste.
Awful damn cold up here.
Yeah, if you're just gonna bitch about it. You may ask, why, Magus, were you right by Manny Marco's altar and you didn't take him as your deity? It's like, well, do we always have to? Does this character necessarily worship him? No, not necessarily. Put a coat on. He's just starting his plunge into what I consider chaos, and having nothing to do with Manny Marco at all. He just discovered Ravenscourt Spire. Ah, yeah, the meshes here are still fucking terrible. If I could become ethereal and cast Dragonhide, I could.
Let me know if you want anything. I think
I'd be up for that, but weirdly, casting Dragonhide while coming out of ethereal form does not work. Well, casting Dragonhide would knock you out of ethereal form. I don't know if it's the other way around. I think if you casted Dragonhide first and then went ethereal, you'd have the resist, but that would sort of defeat the purpose. I love this. The snow, as soon as you walk in, the clothes, you could actually steal these. And the boots. So if you needed skull stuff, it's like you could apparently take these skull ones, the hat, the glove, but not the coat. Not the coat. Oh jeez, Torbjorn, you look awful. Better not get me sick.
My friend died.
Oh,
Things
yeah?
won't be the same without her.
Susanna, huh? Yeah, we looked into that, I know. How about some water?
Of course.
And we're gonna need food. What do you have?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Tommy? That you? Yeah, you know, Karn. You know what's up. Your command should still work. We just need to set up the alert. Oh, that's what it is. The alert box. Yep. Thank you, Wind. And of course, but yeah, better it works with your hardware too. Yeah, and I've even got Discord running, the Discord app in the background, which I usually turn off. Even on the old system was like, it was fine. I could have kept it on, but it's just like Streamlabs is more, it's way more of a resource hog. There's parts of this, and I'm sure the extra VRAM helps. Like when you double up on VRAM, you know, it's never a bad thing. I'm gonna grab an extra one. She's got cooked lots of stuff. We'll even take the grilled leeks. Yeah, I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course.
Yeah, show me where
I'll
it's
show you
at.
to your room. Right this way.
He looks freaking badass. I'm sorry. He's one of the better looking characters. He's like, remember when I made Merrick and I was so happy how he looked? Gavric here too. I mean, jeez. Look at this. It's hard to see the runes on the backside. He's got him on his legs. Of course, that's the guards. Wow, that's kind of cool how they go like that. I mean, right through his skin and everything must hurt, but sure. See, this is why you don't need a male body.
Let me know if there's anything
Look at
you
him.
need.
Chiseled. That's how he should look. That's proper.
For the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive
Himbo.
empire from this land that we own.
What a piece of shit mod.
And our steel we will take back our home.
What's up, Gregorio? Welcome in.
All hail to Ulfric. You are the high
The Room is a movie of all time. Yes. I think Altmer with Imperius can link it to AutoCast with contingency. Oh, you're talking. Okay, you're talking about what Papa's talking about up there. Okay, got it. The only master level spell that's like that. Apparently, I don't know if it's intentional. Gregorio, welcome in. Yeah, hail to Ulfric and whatnot. Do we probably have to get all 9 hours. See, we got a little. What is that? Was that Edge of Oblivion proccing off, or did we get a debuff? We're just thirsty. Moderate thirst. Well sated, huh? Well rested. Let's go, hey, you know what?
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Of course. Enjoy your
Get
stay.
those 2
Don't
water
break
skins
nothing.
filled back up. Yeah, it's weird not having Frostfall active for this, but I mean, this doesn't really matter.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds.
I don't know. Your one's pretty good.
Take a look.
Ooh. He's got some money. Oh, we never sold this one. Yeah, you could have that. Yeah, minor healing. Magic. Oh. frost bomb, huh? I think that will keep. Frost bomb we don't need. And let's get rid of the bones. Yeah, there's all my will. Wow, 282. We still have some extra. Oh, you know why? Because it's the. What is it actually? Stuff to break down. Stuff to break down. Oh, gold ingots. And soul gems. We're gonna need soul gems too.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
See, Naranya's not out here yet. Master robes, huh? Yeah, we don't have anything to enchant to sell to her. Alright. Oh, there she is. Hello, my dear.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Come on, haggle.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
There we go. Just got 1 grand. Wow, I'm not paying you that for a filled one. We'll keep the firewood. 272. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you for your custom.
Because we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna pick up some more firewood. We don't need the kindling. What I'm looking for is places around here that have nightshade. I know, like, up... Wow, you really can't see. Up the way there's a few nightshade bushes, but... Maybe on the way to Winterhold. Yeah, wow, this whole section just... It's an FPS nightmare. Well, was. Definitely isn't that now. Oh yeah, probably should wear that. Look at the troll prince. Alright, ladies. Oh wow, just one shot them. Yeah, I'll take that. There's the wisp. And there goes my Ooh, wow, yeah, she hurt me. Alright. He took her out pretty fast. Fuck, I forgot to get a blessing of Talos. We'll have to get it on the way back. Snowbird. That's the downside, even if you can manage to block them. Nobody cares about Adril. Livid Beard, welcome. We got Jakey Bird coming in. I do, but it's a closed server. I opened it for a little bit, but it did not work out, so I wound up reclosing it. If I open it again in the future, I'll have it linked. But I'm in other servers, as is, you know, most people, I think, that are hanging out here. Nice. Teeth of the Wraith. Usually there's more than one ice wraith here. Let's drop a sieve. There it is. Let's check and see. I don't think I had anything upgrade yet. Yeah, like I said, we were gonna use oh, Fire Blast is, yeah, that's right. It's hit all 5. Okay, never mind. Conflagrate was the other one, but I haven't really been using Conflagrate. what I've been looking for was Phoenix Strike, but we haven't been able to find, like, Loken the Sage doesn't have this, and I haven't been able to find this as a drop. And Healing Touch is fine. Okay. So let's see. Conflagrate is... Yeah. How much does it cost? No, it's not that expensive. Kind of, wow. Alright, not bad. Doesn't have the, note, huh? Glass sword. As instructed, you are to eliminate Gavric Umbren by any means necessary. Black sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received... Did they really think sending something like this after me was going to stop me? Actually, this is pretty good. Does decent damage, right? Maybe we level up this just a bit. How far is the range? All right. It's not as instantaneous. It does good damage though. Yeah, look at the difference here. Fire Blast is doing 50, but it cost me 9. And I've got everything else. It says 101. So it's doubled up for more than, like, almost triple the price. Or triple the price, jeez. Triple the magic cost. But I mean, even still, it's pretty fast. I mean, you could ask in here. There's tons of people in here that I keep crashing at character creation. Can't figure out why. Do you have the right race menu for the version of the game you're playing? What version of the game are you on? Is question number 1. I guess that's letting up, huh? Yeah, there goes the fog. Alright. Well, let's go to the college first. You're gonna be miles away before you finally read chat. Yeah, that's probably accurate. That happens. I'll be in another province, right? Maybe one that's far, far away. Yeah, these two goofs. Torvald and Gilja. Yeah, you can't take the Snowwood. You ever notice that, even with Dynamic Things Alternative? You could take the regular wood, but not the Snowwood. Let's go into Burnus. The newest, and yes, I made sure it's the correct version of race menu. Are you running Alt Start?
You keep your distance with that magic.
What's wrong with my magic?
Take a look.
I don't know. Oh, I wanted to learn that. Do we really don't need the gold. I mean, I could. We have just the right amount of firewood. What about food? And we're good on water.
All right then.
Alright. Couple things here. Let's save. We'll head up and we'll chit chat with Mirabelle. Yeah, I was able to get the map so you can move in nice and close, which I like. The last time I set it up with my snow elf, for some reason I must have been missing something. Is that a nightshade right there? Looks around Bruma. Where? Right? Ah, let's see here. Let's drop a save. Who's out here? Ah, Amras. Mirabelle, I think sometimes she's like right inside here. Oh, she's in her room. Oh, that's Finis. Finis, we needed to,
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Is that true? Can you teach me?
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Yeah, I think I'm in that in-between stage where we're not quite 90, but Fallion's the only one that can really teach. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see, I think we picked everything off him that we want. 'Cause we've got the Dremora Lord. I haven't decided if I wanted the Lords or if I wanted something else. Like the Lords last a while. So same with the Champions, the Honor Guards. Like they all last 502 seconds. It reduces. This is what I love about the Honor Guards. I'm gonna buy this. Reduces enemy magic resistance within 15 feet by 25%. I think we may use them instead of. Could you imagine 3 Herns? We'd have 9 wolves. And they use Daedric arrows. It summons 3 Daedra Hounds. The Houndmaster? A Zavali Houndmaster? The Ursine familiar. This is a bear, right? Gain 100 armor in its presence. The Winged Twilight. We've used that one before. The Entropic spell. The Entropic spells actually aren't bad. They're not bad if you like a little bit more of a hands-off approach and let your minions do a little bit more of the. Because you get armor, they recover health per second, and 30. I mean, this is like, look at this. 200 armor and 30% magic resist. You cast these two right at the beginning. That's pretty good. And then life just to sustain them. Then, of course, if you have Power of the Master, it makes those 3 redundant because this is just a fucking broken spell. Yeah, let's learn this. Oh, these two. So how much more is it? The Lord is 39. These are 42. Not, that doesn't matter. All right, ladies. You're gonna be dismissed. You too. They're freaking amazing. I absolutely love that look. So good. Fear. What's her? Who do we want? She's upstairs. I'm not going to look for apprentices. Who else do we need to talk to? Let's check out my stuff here. Yeah, destruction's only at 68. Conjure, we got 4 more levels for that. I've been trying to cast Soul Trap enough to level that up. Alteration hit 81 though, so hold on, we may have something there. Nah. We've already got what I want. No, just Nullifier's the last one. At 90. We're good. We're good on that. Enchanting, you're good. I haven't gone into Spellscribe yet. I'm not sure I'm going to. The cooldown based on enchanting skill only works with spells that affects other targets. What would I even put on this? One of my fire spells, right? You'd think like Fire Blast would be one. And then, of course, it almost makes you want to take these. You're adept at weaving blade and magic. Spells cast with your left. No, this we don't need because we're two-handed. Power Echoes. Spellscribe activates twice. Yeah. I mean... And we're good on heavy armor. I don't think there's anything else that I really need. I'm not taking Lead the Tempest, right? Sprinting in combat increases the armor of allied people. And the armor of allied skeletons. So we're not using Bone Collector. And I don't have any people. I don't know if this counts for like minions. Like conjured ones. But this whole tree... This is 90. When struck with an attack, subsequent attacks are deflected. You take 75. Oh, hell yeah. Sovereign Rhapsody taking that and then face the mountain. Yeah, these are 2 Rhapsody taken. So let's just hold on to the perks. That's why I'm holding 5 of them. Save. Let's go find Mirabelle. What college mod? So this is just spaghettis. I went with JK's last time. Oh, she's right out here. But this is spaghettis. She's outside. Outside having a drink.
Don't antagonize him.
She looks good. Do you know about the Sijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sijic Order.
When your minions do stuff, does that level up Conjuration?
No one has heard from them in over 100 years now.
No, because I'm not running the experience mod. If I had the experience mod on, I could set it up to where I gain XP based on what my minions do. But I very much... Experience is like a catch-22 mod. In some setups, it works really well, and also in those same setups, it can also be such a crutch to fall back on. Like, you just literally go around discovering things to gain that XP, right? Sometimes it levels you too fast. Sometimes it hard locks you when you have it set up to, I don't know, train 15 times per level, but it only lets you do 2, so you don't air quote overlevel, but you do have the money for it. But it physically won't let you do it. So I don't use it anymore on my own setups. I just run the uncapper with an uncapper ini setting. But yes, normally with that mod you can have them. You do gain experience if you have it set up that way, but you got to set it up.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tofdil will be occupied for some time. That is a problem.
So for me, just casting levels it up. But
I'll
just spam Soul Trap. That's the fastest way right now.
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tofdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Popped out here.
There are few
Finis
places where
and
one can pursue
Umbren.
my type of work without fear of persecution.
Excuse me. So would it be alright for me to link my crash log here? I mean, I'm not going to diagnose a crash log in the middle of a stream, Jakey Bird. No offense. If I was doing like a modding stream where I was just doing stuff and answering questions, then yeah. But because then I'm gonna want to stop. Like my natural instinct is to like want to like stop stream, and then it's gonna turn into an hour later. And that wait, we've been in here before. Hi, Finis. Yeah, I don't have a problem with this. Like I said, JK's college is actually pretty solid. Obscures is still probably the best college mod overall, but it's not as these aren't as buggy as Obscures can be. Obscures really needed to be gone through and I don't want to say update is not the right word for it. Refined is probably the way I want to phrase it. It looks great. It's just really heavy on the performance and the added stuff. It's like a JK's mod. Although JK's adds a ton of stuff into the college, and your frame rate can vary anywhere from like a refresh rate of like 260 to 20, based on which room you walk in and what you look at. With the polygons and the draw call count, and I don't know, just a pain in the ass. Whereas something like this sticks more to, you know, the original idea of the college. I probably could have added the floating books because I didn't see a thing not to. Although I'm not going to do it now. It's just like, look at the scowl. Do you see the scowl he gave Finis?
You are now in the Arcanium.
That was awesome.
I am in charge. It might as well be my own little
Yeah, Obscures is pretty good.
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronox. Now, do you require assistance?
Yeah, I like Obscures too, and I could have went with that either way, but it was just easier to, because this is part of an AIO anyway. The guild is part of the factions AIO from Spaghetti's, so that's like several less patches that I had to make. And plus I said I wanted to test out all the Spaghetti mods, literally all of them, which I did in here. They're all in here.
I know what you want.
My last setup had almost all of them, just not all of them. Like I used JK's for Dawnguard, I used Stendar Rising, Vigilant, and a couple other ones. But the majority were Spaghetti's.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
So who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after
Yeah, but then that's gonna mean like
supplies and
that'll
books
pull
from the
people off
guards.
like watching
I
the
suppose
stream to
as a
try
way
and
to
troubleshoot.
ingratiate himself.
You know? And not to sound like a dick, I typically don't allow links, regardless of what they are. That's what like Discords are for. I mean, if you're having an issue with race menu, it's like Gamer Poets has one. There's a couple other Discords that we do troubleshooting in, but I typically don't do it anymore on stream unless I'm doing like a modding stream.
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Interesting. And so no one cares that this Orthorn stole from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
He's just like, I don't give a shit. He can't make me bloodkin because I have a mod that says so. Alright.
Until next time.
Hitting the books. But we're not doing that.
Hello.
Yo, Factus.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
The Thalmor. Yeah, the Thalmor put a hit out on me, huh? Yeah, we did. And I informed the Archmage about it.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he?
Yeah, no worries.
I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
So why does any of this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Interesting. He's got his blade on. So we are at the 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a break because 3:15. We're a little bit over. Let me save. And pull this up if I can. All right. I still got to get used to doing this, so I'll throw up my BRB screen. Bitch ass Ancano. Cathroy, appreciate the ad time redemption. Thank you. It's not going to play the music, I think, for me on mine here, but you guys will be able to hear it. So, but like 5 minutes, like the standard thing for me, and I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'll see you in about 5. No, it is playing the music. Go figure. Okay. Should be good, right? Beautiful. Oh, I appreciate it, ladies. Thank you. Wind, enjoy your lurk. All right. Let's... Yeah, we can't take... That's greater. That's a greater, too. You know what? I would like to really have these. Without being seen. Let's GTFO.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Yeah, your concerns aren't among mine. Alright, let's go find this Archmage. We did talk to Savos a little bit, yep.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
I love that song. That was another thing that I was trying to get to work. Once I transferred my music over, initially it wasn't working. Then it's just, I think it was just a reinstallation of the drivers.
All right then.
And now it's working fine, so. We have, where is it? Not ease burden. I know because I bought these earlier. Slow fall. Oh, do we make it? Oh, I always try to make it up the side. That's okay. I think we can run right up here. This is one of those, instead just go into first person and you'll make it. Yeah, these bad boys really suck down the magicka, but they could be useful. How much time do I get with a single cast of that anyway? Oh wow. Quite a ways to go. It's almost like you're gliding. I don't want you to end my miserable life. Stupid pup. You guys fight each other. Oh, where's my boys? Get out here. Got her. She dead. Hey, a face cover. We don't need that. Staff of Lightning Grasp. It's actually kind of shitty, but a Daedra Heart, I'll take that. What does she have on her? Necromancer robes? Fur hood? Alright, boys. Well, good job, I guess. Who's the other one here? Somehow I doubt that. Oh, he's tough. Shit. Yeah, he's one-shotting them. Alright, I gotta go back to Fire Blast. Sorry. As much as I want to use Conflagrate, Fire Blast is like instantaneous. Yeah, they're dead. Look at him go. Holy crap. Got him. And he doesn't have anything on him either is the problem. Wow, what a bastard. So, alright, yeah, these guys work pretty good, but I don't know. I may stick with the ladies. The nice thing about the Honor Guard, though, if they're in close... See, you have to be up close. And I'm not sure I I'm not sure we have the AR for that kind of close yet. Even though we've got like, you know, ebony tiered smithed. Like my armor rating's 516, then 100 when I go into battle, 616 with ebony flesh on top of it. Ebony flesh is 100. Straight up. That's on Okado's for 108 seconds. I may still use the ladies, I don't know. Yeah. Direction am I heading? So I don't really care about Finis. We could have came over here. Actually, let's go get the cuz we only need a few more standing stones. And we're right here. We may as well go investigate the ship and where is it? And then go to the standing stones. It's on the other side. Why not, right? It's a freaking highwayman.
Magic. Great.
Nice kill. Don't worry, we got the chief here. Ah, right in the back. Damn. I should take that and sell it. Alright. Take that. Oh, come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Up, 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 up. Bastard. These ice flows are unforgiving. Ah, it's like it really doesn't want me to climb up the side. Alright. Legacy is the only one I don't really have in. I've got about 5 or 6 other large quest mods in this setup. And I didn't add Legacy because I didn't want this character to become a just another relic hunter. If that makes sense. Legacy kind of really pushes that shit on you. And while I like it for some setups, I just wanted to leave it out of this one. And just like it wasn't in my my snow elf play. Yeah, I know I'm cheating. Oh. Ah, the damn pups. There more of them? Serpentstone, huh? The trial of Serpentstone Island, where Nords have come to test their mettle for ages. Should you succeed, Northern Pride will grant you additional frost resistance, allow you to reflect damage dealt to you, as well as an additional increase of damage to dragons. I would have absolutely taken this had it not been for this style character, which I want to have the extra minion from the Ritual Stone. Otherwise, the Serpent Stone by far would have been my pick. There you go. Frost, reflect damage, and damage to dragons. But we are going to just grab it, because how many stones do we have here? Shared answers. We have 8. We need 2 more. Alright. Which means... Fuck it, we're just going to fast travel back to Windhelm. Or to Winterhold. You saw nothing. What's that, the Jarl and his kid? Let's drop a save. We're already in Burnus.
Awful damn cold up here.
I wonder if I ever fixed my map FPS. Yeah, my map FPS should be 60. Okay, good. I was gonna say, yeah, I wanna... Alright. Thor's.
Where do you want to go?
You are gonna take us to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Yeah, we're bundled. About as bundled as we can be. Alright. Well, let's not immediately freak the townsfolk out. Let's see how the Villamir's changed.
Welcome to the Villamir Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Rest, weary traveler, meditate and prepare for the 7,000 steps. I wonder if I can combine this with Prey. Does it allow you? I don't think it gives you anything. I didn't see anything pop up. Nah. Shrine blessings are 20. See, that's why I wanted the Talos one. This is a nice fire pit. Daraki.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side.
Yo, Dragonic. Welcome in. What mod allows you to stop somewhere? Carriage and ferry travel overhaul, CFTO. You're referring to my stopping at Iverstead instead of just going to the major holds? Yeah, that's CFTO. You're gonna need patches for because I believe with most of the like large quest mods that have world space add-ons, it's compatible.
Of course.
And then any mods that alter settlements and things like that, where it's supposed to drop you off, you may or may not need a patch. There's not too many of them. I think I've got 3 or 4 additional patches for it. So
let's sate that appetite.
Yeah, let's see what he's got. Oh, he's got salt. We don't need salt. We'll take the catfish and the chicken. All right. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah, you're gonna want to check with loot, and you're probably just gonna want to check each location to make sure that it's not gonna immediately crash, because that's one of the main things with it too. Is like you could take the carriage and get on it, but if you've got like edits to the place you're trying to go to, it'll crash on you. It's one of the downsides because it's considered fast travel. So, show me where my room is at.
Of course. I'll show you.
I think we know which one it is.
Right this way.
Yep. Oh, look at the extra banners. Oh, there's 2 for each one. That's not bad. All right. Look at all the extra beer he's got.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I love the adjacent rooms. And the fact that Snazzy... So how come I don't get the one with the door? What a jerk. That's fine. Let's go to sleep here. We got our blanket. Really gonna get a couple hours. And we're well rested. Severely thirsty, huh? This'll pop me out of bed real quick. Jeez. Sated, huh? And there's somebody's bedroll there. I'm sated. Absolutely. Chicken. Alright, you.
If I were you,
I don't care about the
away
barrow.
from Of course. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Interesting. Ah, yeah, each place has a little bath. Troll fat. That's awesome. That's kind of cool though. The Hearth has moved over, and then they've got their own little pit. Fugitive, huh? Black Alpha, what up? You don't get a door because fuck you, that's why. Evidently. You're not wrong. Wow, that looks great. Early morning, huh? Well, it's taken us 48 levels. We finally made it to Iverstead, huh? Oh, I do like the little stockades. That's down there. Miss Temba would be proud. Oh, are there cubs over there?
Your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Drop at the
Honestly,
eaves.
I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
And I almost added Thunderchild to this. And then I decided against it. Before the birth of men, dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. I think he would be very interested to know a history of the dragon. Wow, look at that thing. That's a glass golem, huh? Oh, the boys are gonna make short work of him. Ancient glass golem. So does that mean that they're magic? I have 3 of them out. Does that mean that when I'm nearby them, enemies' magic resistance is 75% less? Because if so, that's pretty fucking badass. I love how it targets and then it's just like, fuck you. Men were born and spread over the face of Bundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Let's drop a save. Because you know I'm going to get attacked by that troll. And or other things. Wow. God, yeah, I love the fogs up here, right? Oh, he's taking damage from my cloak. He's still alive. What sort of monster is this? Alright, now he's dead. You guys are fighting each other, huh? What the hell happened? He's under the world. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, he's dead. What's he from? Sick? There we go. That was weird. We had him down and then it's like his health just started to... I heard you. Oh, geez, give me one of the snowy everythings. Where's the wolf? They gave me a frost troll, they gave me a snow bear, they gave me a snowy saber cat. We just need the wolf. Complete the quartet here. Bastards. He's probably up here. You know what they need? They need snow goats. Because why not? What creature mods? So aside from just basic replacers, leading with bellyaches, immersive creatures, for the most part. I don't use like the Mihal stuff. It's way too many individual ones. There's no AIO, and too much patching. And some of them just aren't really lore friendly. They're well made. But I've always been a big fan of immersive creatures. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Skyblivion. Why didn't you? I don't know. I keep hearing that like it's close to being released, but we've heard that for how many years now? Did they give an actual? See, I'll be okay when they give an actual date, as in it's gonna be released. You know. Oh yeah, just pass him, dummy. They're not quite as smart as the ladies are, unfortunately. But they do a ton of damage. Yeah, the ladies are smart. SMRT. Funny as hell that Bethesda announces they're gonna remake Oblivion when Rebel and them pretty much already. But yeah, Bethesda could pretty much go fuck themselves. I would much rather play Skyblivion and even Skywind, which we've heard even less about. But if they give a date on that, like then yeah, that's cool and all. Like I would much rather that. But how long have they been working on it for? Do you know what I mean? It's been, jeez, longer than the time from when Bethesda announced Elder Scrolls 6, which is, what, 7 years ago? When did they start on that? Uh, 2025 is their anticipated release. They did showcase some quests not too long ago. Yeah, I usually follow along when they were doing the building and stuff here on Twitch, and I know there's like YouTube uploads and stuff like that, but and I like I've raided into like Rebel streams just to kind of sit there and like hang out and watch what they're doing, and other people too that work on the project. Although he seems to be the one that was active the most. At least for me, with the algorithm anyway. I haven't really seen him active recently though, so I don't know. What's up, Daisy? Yeah, it's definitely been over. It's been 84 years. Yeah, Wynn's got it right. 5 to 10 years. Yeah, 10 years feels like it's about right. But you know, if they get that out before Elder Scrolls 6, I mean. Which one are we going to be playing? I mean, I'll probably have both, but like I said, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be it's going to be a shit show. It's don't expect like modded Skyrim levels of good. I'm gonna say it's gonna be better than Starfield, but not much isn't better than Starfield. Kind called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. And Gavric here, you know, being able to... Oh, can I not shout? Do I not have fire breath on? Yeah, he's got 2 words to that and he loves it. He loves being able to char his enemies. You gonna come down or what? Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were many-fold. And now it's just a nice slow walk. Yeah, immersive creatures absolutely should have added like a hard boss on the way up here. That ice troll is like... I mean, you run around them if you're low level. They can't catch you. I mean, you gotta be doing something really fucking stupid for them to whack you, so... With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer. Founded the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. What's up, Rizarim? Welcome in. It's Magus' fault we don't have Elder Scrolls 6. Bethesda keeps hearing him say it's going to be a shit show, and they go back to fixing it just to spite him. Ah, you know what? If they release a good working version, like bug-free, I would be surprised. But I would put any amount of money on it that it's going to be riddled with bugs. Any amount of money. Name an amount of money. I'll pay that amount of money. They just, I don't know, it just seems like the better the technology, the more they try to implement stuff, and then, I mean, even with this game here, we have so many modded fixes for it. Back in the day, games were just nice and stable. They didn't crash, they didn't have any issues. I don't know. Tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. It's a lot of extra magicka right there. He looks really good in this armor, by the way. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Yeah, there needed to be like a big boss like right here. Or like have a dragon attack you like on the way up. And that should have been vanilla. Like after you fought Mimolnir, your second dragon battle should have been on the way to see the Greybeards. On the 7,000 steps. Imagine fighting a dragon on the steps. I mean, I've done it before with mods. But man, you have no coverage. I gotta check to see. Wow. Yeah, the grass lods are insane. See all the little specks of grass out there? That looks good. Alright. There he is. Too bad your shrine's not here. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim. Stripling, then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm looking around, I'm thinking, we didn't mine anything. That sounds like an ore guardian. What's up, Sienna? Welcome in. $500 million. Bold of you to assume Bethesda isn't just adding more paid mods. Oh, I know they're adding more paid mods. That's all they're doing. They're going back and they're thinking, how much more shit can we stuff in here and make people pay for? And then we'll release it. And then we'll make them wait at least a year to get the creation kit. I would love to be proved wrong on everything, but I don't have a good feeling about this. I just don't. I think like probably the graphics will look nice. It'll probably have a decent story, but it's going to be like more Skyrim, less Oblivion in terms of like storytelling. You could tell that Skyrim story's been dumbed down. The only way that Skyrim makes up for its shortcomings is with mods. But Bethesda's going to want you to buy all the mods. They're going to have, like it's with Starfield now, like if you get into the creator program, and that's going to get saturated too. We were talking about this the other night. How I'm not even going to read that. Let's just get Voice of the Sky. And because, ooh, what's that? Vigorous? I don't care. Because fuck you, Klimek. I don't have his stuff. And now I forgot what I was talking about. Well, fuck me. Let's not breathe fire on the monks. Unless we absolutely have to. Oh, Win, thanks for the shout out to Rosarum. Thank you. So I feel as though Sky Oblivion will be better because it was made by people who love the game. I agree, Sienna, 100%. And if it releases this year, or when it releases, I will absolutely be playing it. 100%. A Bethesda re-release of Oblivion will still be the old game we already have, but as a 64-bit game with some paid. Yeah. Yeah. No, I want Sky Oblivion because I want Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. And the ability to mod it. Won't be a remake, just a remaster. You're 100% right. A remaster's fine. Although, you know what? See, here's the thing. Here's my problem. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind it on a 64-bit version from Bethesda. If Bethesda gave us but then again, it's like, then you go through this, right? It's a re-release. They're doing the same thing they did from Skyrim, and then you're going to see Reddit posts all over the fucking internet of people bitching and complaining, but loving it at the same time. It's like, you can't win. You can't win. They're going to keep re-releasing stuff because they know people are going to buy it. Instead of just like, alright, they took a chance with Starfield, and, well, they made some money. It was, for more, all intents and purposes, it was basically a flop. You have mod support, but you've got, like, I don't see anybody playing it or streaming it. I think I saw one person. It was the first person in, like, 3 months. Not on my follows list, but on my, like, recommended for you. And there was 6 people in that stream. Nobody wants to watch anybody play that game. Like they do with, like, a modded Skyrim. Not even a modded Starfield. So I consider that, what are we, like, a little over a year now? It's not even really talked about. It's like one of those games where they go from Elder Scrolls to the Fallout series, but that's basically it. They tried something a little different. The graphics were nice. The music was actually pretty good. The characters fucking sucked. And even with some of the fixes and like, you know, I don't want to see them do that again. Fallout in space. And from what I've seen of the Fallout games, like I said, I've never played them, but they just look better. And modding absolutely did not take off for Starfield like they thought it did, and it's their own fault. If they gave us the creation kit from day one, I guarantee you, 50 to 75% more people would be playing that game. Not that people aren't playing it, but it's just because they're catering to console. That's where their money is too. So I'm happy for the console players that won't be able to play Skyblivion, so it's not inherently a bad thing. wait, you're happy because the console players won't be able to play it? They'll be able to bitch that they won't be able to play it. I hope they don't get a port to console for that. I don't think they'd be able to, would they? No, because they'll have an Oblivion remaster. Oh, no, I see what you're saying, Sienna. Okay. So the console players would have something, but they just wouldn't be able to play Skyblivion. Got it. Okay. My bad. I was like, yeah, they're definitely going to be bitching if they're not able to play it, but if there's a remaster... Who knows? Maybe the team in Bethesda have something worked out where that's going to sort of coincide. Who knows? I don't know these things. Like, I spent $100 on it, and we got it day one, so like August 31st at 8 p.m. it unlocked. I put 1,000 hours into Starfield over the time that I played it, and man, don't pay full price for it. That's all I'm gonna say. If it goes on sale for like half off, like it's worth picking up maybe for half off. Because then you get the DLC and everything, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't know what it's going for now on Steam. I know it's not selling as much as all these other games that came out this past year. Nobody's even talked about it in terms of like even with like the testing and stuff for like PC parts and stuff, Starfield doesn't even get like mentioned like it does with like Baldur's Gate 3 and some of the other games that came out. And even some older ones. It just doesn't get thrown in there. I don't know. Yeah, we had no official... Yeah, we had to wait a year plus before they gave us the... But I guess the same was true for Skyrim, too. We never got day one CK, but like you figure like they would have learned their lesson. If Bethesda was smart, they would have released something because of the verified creator program, right? So paid mods are a thing for Starfield. They always have been. Skyrim was sort of the test bed, and then all that got implemented across, I guess, what, Fallout 4 is the only one that has it out of the Fallout games? Am I wrong on that? Where they've got the verified creators? I don't think 3 or New Vegas has it. I think just 4. But you would have figured alright, well, if we allow content creators to make stuff, and then plus that would be better for them because they technically own everything that's made by the creation kit. They could just take, whatever and use it as, CC creation DLC type add-ons like they did with Skyrim. Like Chesco made Campfire and Frostfall, and then Bethesda came up with their crappy survival mode. Although I've had the feeling Chesco sort of worked on that because I think he was contracted with them. I'm not so sure he gave his all with that because survival mode's pretty fucking awful. I know people that use it because it's the only thing they have, and even they don't like it. Like, nobody I know likes survival mode. And if they tell you they do, they're lying to you and to themselves. Yeah, we're hungry. Let's eat 30 bags of flour and go up one rank. Yeah. Sorry. I get a little miffed with that. I have the feeling you guys know that. Wow, this looks great. Rally's banners are fucking fantastic. Hi.
So,
Oh, just yeah,
Dragonborn
turn me around.
appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I like modded survival mode. Sienna's lying. Sunhelm's fantastic. You do not like survival mode. You like survival style. The actual survival mode you do not like. Nobody likes that. Nobody in the right mind likes survival mode. I've tried it, and trust me, I tried to find good things about it. There's nothing good about it at all. Other than the fact that for the people that need it and wanted it, they have an implementation of it. It's a crappy version of an implementation. I mean, it's just like they had so much to choose from. They had so much stuff on Nexus and elsewhere to like pick and choose that was made by the creation kit to slap something together for users, especially on console, right? And that's what they came up with. It was so bad they gave it away for fucking free. It was bundled up in like a survival package and given away. It's not good. Sienna, I feel bad for you. Let me sleep and eat in peace, man. Not vanilla. I could see like it's so modded survival. See, but that's modded survival mode. Okay, so tell me, how about this? So modded survival mode. What exactly does that entail? Yeah, Wind, you would like Starfield. Things that go pew 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 in space. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, look at that. I love it. Look at the air flip. That's awesome. But that's still modding it. Like Fallout 4 survival is fine with mods. See, yeah, when you guys talk Fallout stuff, I have to go watch Magazine's a soapbox emote. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because I get off track of the game. Like, Arngir is going to just sit here and wait. He's just going to have to... I could set my own stats on how hungry my character gets, how much sleep, and the carry weight reduction. Yeah, I mean, that's like every other survival mod ever can do that. Survival mode auto-nixes it. Like, you have to modify it. Like, let me see here. Well, let's go through the dialogue.
First, let us see if you
Well, when I get out of here. I'm not going to activate it, but...
taste of your voice.
So yeah, if I activated it here, right, which I'm not going to do, it's going to like half my carry weight, which is something that almost every other one does anyway, right? Sunhelm, I know, has that in the MCM. I'm not sure if... Because I don't have Frostfall active here, but I have I Need. Like I said, that was a toss-up for me with these that I wanted to add in. I Need's just my needs. It's not my... See, my hunger rate of like 2. This starts at like, I think 4. So I'm half down. So I really should have added Sunhelm into this instead. But this was a little more compatible. And I wasn't going to go crazy with the needs stuff. It could be worse. You could be playing realistic needs.
With the power of your voice.
Us? Like all of you? Alright. Oh, I got 2 of yous. Who's walking in the background? Do you see that?
I am Master Arngir.
There was somebody walking up there.
For the now, tell me, Dragonborn.
My immersion!
Why have you come here?
So what do you recommend for modded survival mode? What would I like Frostfall and Sunhelm together. That's my go-to. Under normal circumstances. If I was to do like a traditional play, like say this character wasn't the character that I'm envisioning him to be. Wow, that looks so good. I would have swapped I Need for Sunhelm and activated Frostfall from day one. And we would have ran the whole thing. As opposed to just having like standard needs for right now. I'd like to know who you are and what exactly this place is.
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand
Frostfall is
in
for
high
masochists?
Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain.
Not really. Frostfall's
Here
adjustable.
we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between
You could make it harder or easier on the player character than you can survival mode, that's for sure. Frostfall is highly adjustable. Well, I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn, other than absorbing what seems to be their essence.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood.
Yeah, you could keep them simple. You just turn the levels down. That's all you do. I do that with Frostfall too. I put my Frostfall at like a manageable level so that like, because if you don't, like you're gonna be freezing every like 15 steps. You're gonna have to get to like every heat source. So I you know, just like any other good mod, you're able to adjust it.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that
Yeah,
gift
Frostfall in
upon
the default settings is for
Whether you are the only dragonborn
people that are a little got a couple screws
not
loose.
ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed.
What did you do? Oh, you wait, hold on. I know what Wynn did. She reinstalled Skyrim. Am I right? Or wait. She's gonna say no to that. You didn't reinstall Skyrim. You added music to the menu. Oh, you did install Skyrim. Well, now you're just confusing the fuck out of me. Which one is it, woman? I'm kidding. You installed Skyrim. Yar! So you know what that means is coming up. Modding. I've been looking for this for a year. Been waiting for this. The wind telling stories in Skyrim again, finally. I know, right? We just got to get this setup going. It's so hard for me to be like hands off when I want to be like hands on. Of course, I'm probably gonna be hands on because I'll be waking up to getting ping, 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 ping at Magus80. What about this one? All right.
That is all I can say.
Arngeir. All right, let's learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout
Wow, that looks really good.
will be stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force.
The Dragonborn voiceover.
Balance.
Just the vampire one is good. I don't know about the female ones. I've never used a female one before. Some of the anime ones sound fucking stupid, and some of the male ones sound pretty like ridiculous. But like the vampire one's the only one that I think it's got the most coverage, and it sounds the best. But I could whether I have it installed or not doesn't really matter, honestly, because I'm already like when I'm playing the game, I already have a voice picked out for my character anyway. So hearing them like talk and have a different voice, that's why I don't add it into my own setups anymore. I had it in for like 2, and it was cool while it was there, but then it's like I'm trying to like roleplay the character a bit, and if I hear a different voice than the one that's already in my head for the character, it's just weird. It's like giving a reach around without getting paid. Just weird. So like the walls, right? Yeah, it is.
A new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in the shadows.
Should I have removed the loot too? Wind, are you starting completely cleaned? I would just nix everything you have because you're moving versions. You're moving from 1597 to, so you're not going to be able to use most of those mods anyway. I would keep like archived of stuff that's no longer on Nexus, but I would delete everything. Like all your anything that's saved that you could still get on Nexus, just delete it all because you're going to be getting new versions of that anyway. You're going from 1597 to 161170, which there's literally everything's been ported over for anyway. The last holdout was NGIO, no grass and objects, and that's been brought over. So, and I think before that was the custom skills framework, which I don't think you. Do you need file access for? I think there's a variation of it where you don't need it, but yeah, remove all your tools. You're gonna grab them all again. You're gonna get new versions, but make sure you uninstall it. Don't just delete it. Same thing with mod organizer. And don't get the newest mod organizer. You want in the old files version 250, not 252. The newest one's buggy with Skyrim. Don't get the new one. Or you could even go to 244 still, if that's the one. I think that's the one you were on. But 244 or 250, but don't get the new version of MO2. It's still buggy. Completely cleaned, yes. The reach around for the payment is. Can you fuck that sucks? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The only anime one I think is good is yeah. See, I don't know any of them, because they're not like stuff I go looking for. Like I said, when they came out, I was like, okay, like how good is the voiceover going to be? And the vampire one, I think, has the best voice, but I guess some of the female ones are pretty good.
Will allow you to tap into his understanding of role. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Jeez, they're just mashing shit up here.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Do I have a Actually, I think it automatically takes your timer down. Yeah, see, the timer's down. Look at that. It doesn't matter.
Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
That could be my issue. Yeah. It's like a known issue with Skyrim that the newest version. Well, hopefully it's more known now. It's like just one of those things. If it's not broke, don't fix it. That's why I hate when like you've got a good mod, right? Let's look at like I hate to even do this. Let's look at an older version of Lux, right? Before Lux started updating on a daily basis is what it seems like now, where like they didn't update for like 3 or 4 months, and you had a good version, right? And then of course people are like, but patch for this, but patch for this, but patch for this, and right? Fucking user base. And then it's like shit started breaking. So like I wound up yeeting it out of my fucking setup entirely. Like I'm running Skyrim as Luminous. You want to know how many lighting files I have in here? A total of 3. That's it. And it looks better than Lux. I have 3. But they did it to themselves. They fucked that up themselves.
Follow Master Bori.
Yep. Bori's gonna follow me. Oh, there is a... Sweet! Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, I like spaghettis even more. Look at this. You got Akatosh. Learn skills 19% faster. This is with my buffs. And Kinnereth. And of course there's a Talos. The trifecta right here, baby. That is... Who was the other one? This guy. Hold on a second. Who are you? Acolyte Haldar. Hi. I don't want to help you with anything.
Alright then.
Yeah, he's doing the little prayer thing, so he's gonna pull the sword out. Alright. Yo, let's take a look at spaghettis here. Look at this. Enchanter and Alchemy Labs on this side. Alright. That's cool. Of course, those are modded. Oh, neat. Little mini book. That's kind of... Oh, that's a conflict. From houses, shops, and inns. Alright, so that means I have to make a patch for that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's... Wow. There is a patch, but... And I know I have a patch in for these. Okay. I actually thought that was pretty cool for a second. Until I realized, yeah, it's an error. Alright. Well, let's go check the other side. Because now it might just be lowering the patch to a lower spot in my load order. I'm assuming there's going to be something like that on this side too. Not really. Food. Let's check out the up here. I mean, that's not really an issue. That cloak's supposed to be there, and there's supposed to be another one over here. There it is. Yeah, see how it's floating? Alright, so I must have the patch out of place. That's a me problem. Yeah. My patch is out of place. Not my patch, but the patch that I'm running. Alright. Small issues. Not crashing the game doesn't matter for right now. Because honestly, it doesn't look terrible. Until you look right at it. It's like a weird looking penis. It's only weird until you look at it all straight in the fucking eye. Sorry, guys. Making you wait.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold.
What's up, awesome?
You must hear the word within yourself before you...
So if I downgrade MO2, will I have to re-download all my mods? No, you just need the executable to copy over. So everything else should be the same. It's just going to change the version. If you're unsure, unpack it like to its own folder on the desktop. So like because it's an executable, right? So you're gonna want to like create a folder on your desktop called like MO2 2.5 or some shit. Name it something that you know, right? Drop the exe in there first, then run it, and extract it to that location. And then all you're going to be doing is you're just going to be taking the MO2 exe out of there and replacing it to your normal location. That should be all you need to do. Everything else, you're going to have to, you might have to like reset up file paths, but that's easy stuff. Or like relink to Nexus, although I don't believe that's the case. So. ADHD meds working hard, able to focus. Nice. I'm on a non-stimulant.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge.
Oh, and you're heading out too. Awesome. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I'm glad to hear it's you're doing well.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Let's drop a save.
Wolfgar will
So he gave us what here?
Straight whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori, Vex.
Oh, that is cool.
Your turn. Stand next to me.
Yeah.
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
So, what's next?
You are now ready for your last trial.
A trial?
The horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder.
I'm not sure Gavric would enjoy
the ancient fane of Oster.
having to do a trial.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
So let's see. I have questions for you, good sir. First, I want to know who this Jürgen Windcaller guy is.
No doubt, the appearance of a
Oh,
Dragonborn
that
at this
just
time is
don't.
not
Yeah,
accident.
don't
Your
click on what I
destiny is
asked him.
early.
Yeah, sure.
You should focus on
Yeah,
owning your voice.
That's more you
There
can
is
tell me.
indeed much.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
not let your easy mastery.
No, I want to know who Jürgen was.
He was a great war leader of the ancient.
Way to ruin it, Arngir.
Master of the voice, the tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated,
I'll look up a guide later heading out, but
spent many years
still be here just.
pondering
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, not a problem. Chewy alert,
He
cheeky.
finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice
So
eventually
obviously
overcame
Gavric.
all opposition, and the way of the voice was
I wouldn't think that Gavric would necessarily agree with the teachings of Jürgen Windcaller, the fact that it's supposed to be for the glory of the gods themselves, when it's raw power is what it is. Tell me more about the way of the voice.
The voice was a gift.
He might have left something out.
At the dawn of time, she gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
Right, but I don't follow your philosophy. Why would you help me learn the voice?
The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one
So-
gift, how can we deny the other?
That would
As
be something
Dragonborn,
he'd be happy to
you have
hear.
received the ability
The
to
fact that
shout
it's not
directly
going to
from the
matter. He doesn't
Templar.
have to follow their
We therefore
philosophy.
seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
Okay. And what about the dragons that are returning? Does that have something to do with me too?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Five, our leader Parthenax.
I don't know. I saw another guy inside. I guess he's not really a graybeard. He's an acolyte.
You are ready to speak to him.
All right. So when can I meet your leader, Parthenax?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
All right, fair enough.
Wind, guide you.
Hear that, Wind? That's your job. I think he would like this one too. Unrelenting Force. Or, Whirlwind Sprint, sorry. I always get those two mixed up. See, when they pray, it's not just for the player character, it's for anybody else. So unfortunately, when they do this, he'll wind up having a sword in his hand. I don't know why they can't take that model out when the animation fixes. Same thing with this one too. But it does make it cool because they're randomized. I love that. Alright. Let's go back to Iverstead. I think I can... Oh. Yeah, Iverstead's down here. Yeah, we're gonna use our feather falling. What's it called? Slow fall? Let's see how long it lasts for here. A minute, almost 2 minutes. Alright. I hate that. It makes you do that. Is that the way down? Nope. Remove it. Place the marker again. Ah. Terrible. It's down there. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see how far down am I? Oh, jeez, yeah. We're way off. That's hysterical. Ah, come on. Oh, that's a nice little combo. Slow fall and whirlwind sprint. There's Iverstead. There's the bridge. There we go. Alright, so it wasn't that bad. This is where the bears were. Love how they just have random dead hunters here. Okay. So we made it back safely. Let's drop a save. I still have slow falling. We're thirsty. So the downside of slow fall is I don't like this little effect swirling around them like this. I think it's kind of annoying. Let's see here. Let's head down here. I guess the boatman's on the other side. I can never remember this guy's name. Hayner? There he is.
Need something?
I do.
Where are you headed?
I guess take me to Riften.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Oof. Tom, welcome in, buddy. Just popped in to lurk. Enjoy. And Lividbeard, enjoy your lurk. What's up, Tom? How's it going?
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshunfell. I won't.
I won't either. We've already been to Riften. We're gonna have to get a room here. And then anything I may have picked up that I can sell off in the morning, we'll do that. Interesting. I didn't recognize her.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right.
Oh, have we not been to the B and Bar? Look at that, Marmal's here.
Heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere.
The fugitive is there.
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Ka.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certain.
Still feeling a bit thirsty, huh?
We could come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough. Yeah, what do you want?
We've all heard of
If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
No need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
I don't care about the
Very
meadery.
well, Talon.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Here, take a look at this.
I don't care about that.
Come back and
kicking you
what
out.
can I get you?
Just keep
Me?
the servants at the temple.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You mind showing me?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Alright, now I kind of want to read that merchant's note. Better third-person selection. Go. On a routine trip from Morrowind to Skyrim, I came across an Argonian on the road. He said he was looking for someone. Oh, this is Zell. That's right. Perhaps he would pay quite well for anyone interested to take him. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if I have a speed buff on. It feels like it when I'm going up the stairs, but not when I'm walking like normal, so.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You realize you're not supposed to be here? That's your bed, I guess? Alright, well this is my bed. If you do things to me in my sleep, I will gut you. Weirdo. He just doesn't care. Look at him. You are the Nazim of Riften. Did that not go through? There we go. Whew. Mildly hungry. What time is it? Yeah, we can get up. We're good. I was gonna say, I thought he climbed into bed with me. Alright. So let's see, we got some cooked beef. Some catfish. That looks yummy. Feeling sated, huh? Sated and well high. Yeah, wow, that's... Did we not eat one? Grilled chicken breast. Ah, boy. Alright. So the dock worker didn't do weird things. Yeah, obviously now you can't edit. Yeah. This one agrees. The swirling green lines between is both a pain and annoying. Yes. Yes. This one is tired, so resting. Yeah, the drinks animation. It's eating in sounds, not the Redux, just I think the SE version. And then the water skin thing is my own patch for it because the one that's in the mod doesn't work. I was never able to get it to work, so I made my own. So that the water skins from Campfire actually you actually see the animation. But it's a fantastic mod. It's one of those ones that I wish Lexi would add to hers because she's got CACO and it wouldn't be hard. Like there's a CACO patch already for this mod that exists. And just think of the diverse amounts of food that is in that mod if she decides she's keeping it. I personally would rather see CACO go, but I mean, you know, it's just something I feel like should have been added a long time ago. Because let's be honest, the list is pretty good, but I don't like seeing bread every time I take a, because you got all this unique food, right? But yet you eat bread. It's just one of those things that I don't know. I could harp on it for hours.
Otherwise, hit the road. Of course.
Get a refill. All right.
Back and see us again.
So, yeah, this guy. You're just a fugitive. I don't need anything from you. I want to be able to sell some things. I see Brynjolf's doing Brynjolf things.
Rare trinkets. Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
Get them before they're gone. Gemstones over here.
Could I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Yeah, you said this last time.
Take a look.
Let's see if he's got... He doesn't have much money. Do we have Venom? Yes, we do. Look, we can't even sell that staff for much. Forked lightning that does 17 points of shock damage per second. That's not bad. Crappy staff, though. I like the model. The destruction model. That we could break down. Out of curiosity, do you have any... he doesn't even have any Morrowind foods. You jerk. Okay, 315. It's probably the firewood. Yeah, and the ores and the ingots. All right. Which I don't know. I guess I could sell this stuff, right? There. They have a little bit extra off. Branche. That sounds like an Argonian name.
I may be dark elf by birth.
You look dark
but I
elf by
was
birth.
raised Argonian.
Figured.
For reasons I'm still trying to discover. I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black.
Oh yeah, the drinking animations are fantastic.
One day to find out what happened to me. How I ended
He's
up
your roommate, yeah. Well, I mean, there was another bed there, so. But do you have any clues?
just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind.
We found the journal for him, so that's why I'm doing this.
One of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
What about this book? I think this may answer some of your questions.
Let me see that. Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I have failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
Watch yourself out there.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thou.
Ah, I don't want to pickpocket him. Alright.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
That looks freaking real good. So you can even drink from the wells too. And it does the same thing.
Only 20 septums each.
Grelka.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
I'm here to sell you things.
Just what you see here.
Oh, we've already got that one. She's got no weapons. There we go. Speech is going up. I really don't need this. I know I was keeping it, but yeah.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Alright.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Now let's see here.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rockwood.
So this is the lesser version of Riften Down. I did have to make a patch for this and Spaghetti's Riften, but it looks really, really good. And you almost can't tell the difference between this and the full version. Like some of these, I think, are from Spaghetti's, right? So one was clipping into the ship. Like you could see this one here. I probably could have edited this one as well, but it's not really aside from that right there, right? Like that's technically conflicting because you've got one from interesting NPCs. That's the deck here, but that's from Riften Down. So they use the same models. But as far as everything else, this all got edited. There was a boat that was right there. I fixed that one. This boat had one going through it. Fixed that one.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
And we want to go into Elrum's. Guys, give me. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
But if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Okay. Just check here. Should be okay. That's Ingen. We wanna have a chit chat with Elgrim here.
You here for lessons like Ingen?
No.
Or did you wish to buy something?
That's what we're here for.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
No, but I want to see what you have. Void salts. Let's see here. Bone meal, I know we're gonna need. Trying to think of what else. Vampire dust. He's got salmon roe on him. That's a rarity. Okay. There's ectoplasm, thank you. And a Nordic barnacle. Hey, make my money back right now. Excuse me, Ingen. Do you mind if I use that? Where is it? Water breathing. Where's my garlic? Yeah, we only have 2, so and I picked that one up. There we go. Yeah, make some money back. Now you look like a Blackbriar.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we
Oh yeah, there's several drink animation mods. I just find this one here to be the best.
So, you're interested
For
in my potions and ingredients?
like it auto detects some, but it doesn't auto detect everything. But it does tell you, like in parentheses, it says like manual selection required, which is nice. I don't like mods that just don't do that. Let's see. There we go. Elixir of water breathing. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. May as well, right? Cool. Yeah, we made our money back.
Yes, goodbye.
Ish. Thought of drinking Falmer blood is revolting. The fuck is wrong with Brindnoff? What's up, milk drinker?
Fresh meats and produce.
You an Imperial sympathizer? I kid, sort of. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, seriously. Well, you know, I think we did. I think we actually did buy some Falmer blood from him at one point.
All meats guaranteed.
Did I give Balamond? Hold on a second. We did. Yeah, because we're best friends. Right? Balamond, we best friends?
Hello, friend.
Yeah, hey guy.
Return anytime. You're quite
Alright.
welcome here.
I know. So let's get out of the city first. We don't have any business with that. What is my talent? I should have a... Yeah, let's go re-up our Talos Blessing, just for the hell of it. Which is back here. We use the shrine in the back. Grave Robin, huh? This is another thing that needs to be fixed. You open the door and there's still a door. From, Riften Gate Restored mod. But at least you can get in and out. You boys want to, you just want to stand there. Well. I can replace you. Did he kill the guard? No. Alright, let's stay with the ladies. So, this is Aspen's Blaze. Probably my favorite for the Rift. By far. By far it looks the best. I didn't go with the bigger trees option. I went with the normal, but I went with the seasonal variety. Or vegetational variety, whatever it's called. Let's try and get the wolves. Like right there. Ah, they're pups. Alright, ladies. Do your thing. We get him? Beautiful. Let's drop a save. I want to see what the random event is up here. You saw nothing. Who is it here? Ah! They're usually mages. Ah, it's an Imperial. Sit down. Glass. This is the horse they rode in on, huh? You shouldn't be able to steal it. That shouldn't be a thing. You're the one they were talking about, huh? Hey! That's for killing the fox. Little bastard. Taking your bread. Nice. Ah, the poor guy. All right. Now we could chit chat with you, huh?
Greetings, Breton. Perhaps you're just the sort who could help me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Rivenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren.
High Rock, you say, huh?
A few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be longer still. You see, I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time.
And what would you have to offer?
Well, I am quite a competent alchemist and chef. I could offer you 2 warm meals a day, as well as a potion of your choice. How does that sound?
That sounds pretty good. I can escort you for a bit.
Fantastic. Here.
The Bug
I bought this
Musk.
from Morrowind. See it as a prepay for services rendered.
What exactly is it?
Talvani Bug Musk. It is a perfume of sorts, made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you.
I appreciate it, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's be off then.
Alright, so... traveling rules.
Alright. I expected there would be some conditions.
Oh yeah,
to
it's
this
gonna be...
agreement.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, we want him to remark on everything.
Very well.
Magic.
Very well.
Don't cast Candlelight. I want you to learn a new spell.
Sure. Depends on the spell, though.
Let's see if we could teach him. Oh, so I guess I'll have to figure that out. I remember teaching him a bunch of stuff, but
Sure thing.
he's good on what he's got now.
Anything else?
Considering I don't have any random spells. Tactics.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, keep your distance when fighting.
Alright. I'll stay in the back, flinging spells, among other things.
You do that.
If you say so.
Let's talk potions.
I'd love to.
Yeah, Zell's amazing. He's probably my favorite follower. I think he's... I know I said this last year, but I think he's edged out Inigo as my overall favorite. I had a brief flirt with Remiel, but she's not nearly as well made as he is.
Shame.
I think he's...
We could have gone on for hours. Will do. Alright, will do.
Alright,
Just remember you asked for it.
Yeah? Could you not cover... No, we want him to cover his face. Could you always wear your scarf over your face? Alright, pay attention to our party members, although we aren't really going to have any.
Sure thing.
I just want that active.
What should I call you?
And I don't think this is going to... Yeah, I highly doubt his name's going to be in here. Can I just get out of here? Let's talk about something else. Savior. Willow! Good name.
Alright, what should we discuss?
Let's... That should be it for now.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Using them as a helper for potions and and support. Yeah. So like, yeah, with Remiel, like the two of them are a little bit better. I just like him just as a whole. Like he's a good all-around follower. Let me ask you a question.
What would you like to know?
Tell me why you came here.
Well, I already told you where I was headed. I suppose what you're asking is, why not just take a boat to Rivenspire? It has been quite the trek from Port Tavanis to here, I will admit. I wanted to actually see Tamriel. I haven't travelled much in the past. Backmarsh and Morrowind, sure, but not past the Velothes. I also thought I could do some field study along the way. Maybe get a hold of some rare ingredients. Thought perhaps I'd make some important connections that could aid me in the future. I don't regret it. It has been a really rewarding experience.
Why'd you become a member of House Telvanni?
I was recognized at a young age for my skill in alchemy. A Telvanni alchemist, one Vela Oren, needed an assistant as she had too much work to do on her own. Striking an agreement with my father, I was made a hireling at almost the same age as I could walk and talk. I wasn't a slave, mind you. However, with the wages I got, I might as well have been. Over time, I was granted more and more freedom to experiment. With experimentation came success, and with success came advancement. It is the meritocratic aspect of House Talvani that I adore. There are aspects I do not enjoy, and I have no problem voicing those oppositions. I owe House Talvani a great deal. They gave a Deek Salil like me a chance. I do not know where I would be without them.
So tell me about House of Thren.
Well, admittedly, I don't actually know that much about him. He is a master of House Talvani, so he has a seat on the council. Mind you, Talvani masters don't actually physically participate in the council. They have representatives that speak for them. This representative is called a mouth. House of Thren currently does not have a mouth to represent him.
And you would like to be that mouth.
Correct. House of Thren, unlike most Talvani masters, is not prejudiced against non-Dunmer. That's his reputation anyway. It is unlikely that any other Talvani master would be willing to have an Argonian represent them on the council.
So why exactly is a Talvani master in High Rock?
I believe he is studying some Ayleid ruins. Doomcrag, if memory serves me. He has been allowed by one of the local barons to set up his excavation there. I do not recall the family name with certainty. Montclair, perhaps?
Any gods that you follow?
None.
So what, you don't believe in the gods?
The gods are very much real. You would frankly have to be quite ignorant to believe otherwise. I do not worship any gods, for I am part of the Hist. My soul will not be claimed by some Aedra or Daedra when I die. Not even Sithis may come for it. I am part of the endless cycle that is the Hist. When I die, I will return to the Hist and be reborn again. I can feel my history back in Thorn. I can feel my family, my friends. When they grieve, I feel their pain. When they feel joy, I share in it. Their emotions are as real to me as my own. I also feel a connection to every other Argonian that has shared in the sap from a history. I don't expect someone who isn't an Argonian to understand.
Okay.
Moving swiftly onward.
Swiftly onward. We could probably take this horse. I'm wondering if I should. I don't see why not. Huh. Oh, there are 2 dead rabbits. Nice. I thought that... Get off him. Come on. I thought we missed the one. That's good to know. Good to know. Seriously, there's more of these fuckers? We'll let him deal with it.
These things are everywhere. There was never a doubt.
Shit. That's a freaking hag raven. Goddamn spirit wolves. I hate these things. Oh yeah, Hearn's right in front of me.
least expecting to bleed a little.
You're lucky. They're tough. They took out another little fox.
Quite desperate at his recruiting strangers for his schemes. It was likely the right call to turn him down.
Jeez. It just wrecked those bears, like... I don't know, maybe a Hearn would be a good idea to pick one up. Alright, where are we gonna head to now? Let's look on the map here. I think if we go to Falkreath, we could go to the Temple of Arcade. It is just north. Alright, Seagar.
Carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Time for a break. I need to run some errands. And we'll be AFK. Yeah. Enjoy your time, Wind. I don't know how much longer I'm going for, to be honest. It's 5:45 here. And I think I'd like to get the beginning parts of Undeath done. We haven't been to Falkreath yet.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, right. Take me right to
Climb and
Falkreath.
back, and we'll be off.
Alright, so ladies, you're gonna have to we'll dismiss them. They sometimes can cause issues with travel.
You
I think
ever
there's...
met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Did you see a dog out there?
what sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is
Beware
up
the
to the
dragon.
dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're
You'll
here
have to
outside.
excuse me for a moment. I would like to go for a short night walk on my own, if you don't mind. I'll be back before you notice I'm gone.
Optional, shadow him. We're terrible at this. I don't even think I have... We're thirsty.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now.
Damn
My carriage is the
stormcloaks.
safest way to
Oblivion
travel.
take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Yeah, I gotta turn the light on. It's dark out here. It's a nice night, but you need a light or a torch. I do like the aesthetic of Falkreath though. Look at this. I should have got the animated add-on for the Ivy. I don't think I sprung for it. The nice thing about that is it's just a mesh, so like you could add it in. Shouldn't be a problem. And there should be Nightshade back here. That's what I'm looking for. Let's just walk. No sense in sneaking. Well, you never know. We might get some sneak XP. I doubt it. Alright, so he's going up there. Should be some nice shit in the back, right? So. Do we miss it? Maybe not.
Do any of these have potential, perhaps? I'm not sure why you feel so inclined to watch me take my night walk.
No, wait, now us, huh?
I'll regroup with you later. For now, please respect my wishes to be left alone.
Alright. We'll leave him be. I think we have all the nightshade that's here anyway. So yeah, I wanted to go with something a little different for the Falkreath textures. Instead of just having the plain old white, not whitewood, so it's using like whatever this Cyrodiilic style brick is, which are almost like a plaster. I kind of like it. Let's go to Dead Man's Drink.
Come on in.
It doesn't make it just a normal... Oh, you're absolutely not supposed to be in there. This is supposed to be empty. Yeah, you know what it is? I have a patch out of place. Embers XD. Yep. Because there's the fire. Yep. Well, everything else looks like it's right. So it's just the Embers patch. And then you're from what? 3D NPCs. Alright. Where is Volga?
Watch what you're doing.
She naked? That's Nari. I still have to put the female skins back. There she is.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
What's up, James? Cook the kid. Cook the kid. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I had this issue with Embers XD and the Inns mod the first time. But it was in Solitude. The Solitude got fixed. But I didn't have it in Falkreath. And I'm running the same Falkreath mods. So I don't know.
Of course. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, you can stay down here.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Not necessary. Unless it is.
I've returned from a little night walk.
Did you have a nice walk?
One could certainly say so. I'd almost describe it as exciting.
Okay. Well, glad to have you back at any rate.
Thank you. Now, on to other matters.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And we're off.
Alright.
What?
Jarlath. Out of the way. I need to get up there.
How can the blacksmith be certain it's a dog and not a wolf? Did he see it up close? It'd be a shame to waste time looking for a wolf mistaken for a dog.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Would like to get over there. Yeah, we'll have to patch that up as well. It's probably just a matter of moving a plug-in, that's all it is. Actually,
Dwarf's bones. Handsome.
I kind of want to check that out
Come
now.
on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
No, I don't want to load. Back out. Okay. Let's check out what do we have here. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Nice to have the extra space. Let me close this down here. Should be this one, right? So I'll do the same thing I did before when I was helping Popsicle. We'll grab the ref ID. We'll load it up in SSC edit. And it may be a case where I just need to move a plugin. Let me move this down a little bit so, because I like to be able to have this open to a degree, but not all the way. Okay. So what's the ref ID? 2413 F413. All right, placed object fire pit. So Embers XD and then Embers XD patch house shops inns changes the position. Now I wonder if this does the AIO. Let's check this out. I can always come back to this. If I look at the plugins for Embers, I could type right. So Embers XD has, there's the main. So there's houses, shops, and inns. And then I want to put that back at the beginning. So I think it's the difference between yeah, no, the patch is below it. There's Embers XD. House of Shops and Inns Snazzy Patch. What else do we have? Embers and Lux Via. And the magic add-on. Alright. Let's check. So this should be right from Embers. That's Embers. That's weird because it is low. It's loaded lower, but it's not. It's not taken. This will take me right to Embers XD. Has this updated? Yeah, it did. What's the new update? 309. Has it fixed anything? It now comes with the master ESM and plugin ESP. So I don't want to update. I just want to look at the other optional. There's going to be too many of these bad boys. Let's look in the file archive. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's reinstall this. We want optimized, standard, all four. And we want no parallax. We want reduced fake glow. And we want to untick stack because we'd only need this if we've got the torch add-on, which we don't. Survival, there's Via. There's House of Shops and Inns. Eleanor's Breeze Home, and I think that's it. Yeah. What's down here? That's Ellie's. Yeah, same patches. Embers itself. Where's House of Shops and Inns? What's got to come first? So yeah, you got that first. Then you've got Embers. I was gonna say Embers XD just updated according to MO2. Now I'm kind of nervous about updating it. Yeah, it now what? It now has an ESM, right? So I'm not updating it because I don't need it. Um, it's gonna be good for people just making a new play. Let's try this. Because I've noticed with the AIOs and like Spaghetti's Spaghetti's doesn't touch the interiors as far as I know. Let's check. Let's check and see. So this, I've got the all-in-one. You could get them. They're modular if you don't want them. There's ones for player homes. Then I've got this is the Snazzy Furniture Clutter overhaul patch. You want this one. This is only for the all-in-one. And there's not one for IC, but there is one for AI overhaul. Although AI overhaul is not that great. This should be fine. Let me see here. It hasn't been updated. I'm going to send this over because this seems like a bug to me. Let me see here. So it's version 308. All right. Let's see. Can I rough last change by Ember's XD patch? Hold on, let's check that out. Ember's XD patch, House of Shops and Inns. Yeah. So it is from Ember's XD. Okay. And it's loaded lowest. All right, let's wait for that. Oh, Jesus. What? I don't want this. What is this? Dismiss that. Grab link. Copy link. And for right now, I'm just going to live with it. And we will reload. I use the 1K of Embers. There's no reason to run the 2K version. Wind is going to lurk. I think she said that before. It's probably. Oh no, I guess it is now. Cathrelia, welcome back. Just wanted to get it now. Is on break. Maybe it doesn't run. Oh, I must have missed some stuff here. Did I run? Did I miss stuff? Nope. It was the wind. Hold on. Let me refresh my my page here. 309 is the ESM version. Okay. Jakey Bird, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we were doing a little bit of mod troubleshooting on my own. So let's wait for my animations to load up, just so I don't A-pose once I pop in. No harm in waiting, right? Just makes it easier on your system overall. Less stuff for you to load up is better. We're almost level 49, too. Yeah, this is what we were troubleshooting. And the same thing. I wonder now if it has to do with interesting NPCs, because this is here. What about this? So this is Ember's XD, right?
Want you talking?
And this is House of Shops and Inns. So it looks like this fire pit here,
She's nice.
this whole pit needs to be here. So technically the fire is in the right place, but the pit has to be moved. Right? Now I could do this. And now doesn't that look right? That looks right to me. So, but I'm gonna enable
Well,
that.
people that don't like fish. Aye, but
And now this is Ember's XD. Yeah, it's gotta, so the patch that needs to be, it needs to move the hearth. The whole pit itself has to go over where this is. I wonder if they just didn't have, no, they've got the room for that. No, maybe they don't.
Anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster, which many are surprised to find
Yeah.
out.
Because see, this pit is added by House of Shops and Inns. Yeah. And this is Embers. And that's the Embers patch. Now, the nice thing about this, if I can get over there again, let me just go Nexus mods. Oops. Wrong mod. Is that Mindflux is pretty good with bug reports and patches. Let me edit this real quick. Let me submit that and save. Okay. Cool. We'll pop out. So it's not a big deal, honestly, because I like this mod so much that and it's hard to patch, and like this is one of the nice things about having authors that are good on like the reports. Yeah, see, this is part of the pit. See this? So this whole thing needs to be moved over here, and it's probably going to need to be modified a little bit. That's why I didn't disable anything there. Bumble's back. How's it going? It's going. Yes, it will. Sated, well hydrated, well rested. We have Zelzaz with us. We are in Falkreath for the first time. And because I know the wind is probably going to say something, I am actually going to take a bit of a break. Real quick. Let me just pull up OBS here. Hold on one second. Let me what's the option here? There we go. Fit to screen. Yeah, it was off a little bit. Okay. Yeah, give me another 5 minutes, guys. I want to grab something to drink. I do need to get up and pee, and I'll have my phone on me, so if you feel like chatting, feel free. And then we'll probably go until maybe like 7:45-ish, maybe a little before that, I think. We're already at 5:46, so yeah. So give me a little bit and 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Okay. We back. I feel better. Alright, so what do we got here on the Dremora side? Let's stick with the Flame Atronachs. The Honor Guards. I don't know if it was just the ones that were right there. Let's go over here. Let's pray.
You must miss those days. But if you can't swing your weapon, forging one's the next best thing.
With a laugh.
It's a nice image right there. Do we have things to sell? I think we do. That's just an easy way over. I'm lazy and I didn't feel like walking around. Lod.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
A fine, strong creature? No. Sorry, didn't see any dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company.
Interesting.
If you were willing to retrieve him, or I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Some fresh meat. I could maybe be convinced to catch him for a price.
Oh. It's smart to demand something up front.
Yes, yes
some
it
gold
is.
Now and some when I have my dog. Here's the
That was pretty good timing. He gave me a mammoth snout. Alright. Let's do business.
Deal's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
Falkreath seems quiet.
Only inside the gates.
Yeah?
Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Plenty of trouble. Alright, alright. Let's do business.
Blades, helmets.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Slinging.
anything to suit your needs.
Telekinetic force launches a target with 13% or less remain. Why? Oh boy, that's expensive. Archery. We don't have the smithing enchant. Oh, I'm buying you. Breaching. We have that. Alright. I may have some things for you, good sir. Daedric arrows from our good friend, Ring of Experience we don't need. Where do I keep getting these silver rings from? They keep appearing in my inventory. Am I really just picking up random silver rings? I probably am. We don't need frostbite. And I don't think I need the fox pelts, although I'm not sure. Okay.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Yeah.
I don't mind trotting around the woods looking for a dog. It's an excellent opportunity to gather some ingredients.
You want to gather some ingredients? Alright. Let's go into grave concoctions here.
Got something for just about everyone in here.
Okay.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yeah, see, they did a really good job with the interiors for the most part. Zarya.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them?
Interesting. A red guard. Yeah, there aren't many red guards in Skyrim. What brought you here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general.
Hash
So I left
it.
and wandered
Welcome
north.
in.
When I found this town with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
Okay. So, yeah, why name your store Grave Concoctions? I mean, I'm not judging. I like the name.
I know it's a bit strange.
Not really.
Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the
God,
sick and
hiccups.
ailing who come via poultice or
Got them
salve.
out of nowhere.
But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here.
Yeah,
That's
we
why
saw
the
that.
inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so
Yeah.
on.
Running joke,
I
huh?
suppose it's sort of a running joke.
Yeah, figured.
Take a look.
All right. Alright, she doesn't really have much. That's fine.
I'll take my leave then.
We're gonna go ahead and I need to grab a few more nightshade, I think. And while I'm thinking about it, he's got to go to the gate. So I don't think there's any more nightshade in town.
Lord, I'm thinking about using fire salts to provide extra heat to the forge. What do you think?
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself.
But there should be some around here, right? I know there's some of the Brotherhood hideout, and we're just gonna pretend like it's not there. I don't have anything covering it. Normally I do. I would have, you know, the no, not this way. This way. I'd have the Hidden Sanctuaries mod installed, but I don't on this setup. I didn't on my last either, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There's 7. I do like that though. I thought there were 8 of them. Probably just a me thing. Okay. And there's a few more up on the way. Wow, this looks really, really nice. There's the dog, right? Fight pit? Fight cave, sorry. I thought there was some along this side here. All right, maybe I'm up a little further. Yeah, here we go. So, they are used in fortified destruction potions, and I don't have anything for alchemy.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
And I don't have my Barbus replacer in. Damn it. Yeah, you were looking for me, huh?
Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need.
Smokeless Joe.
And I have a problem.
Gonna lurk as I try to fix my mod list. Jake, you enjoy your lurk again. Hopefully everything works out. So, what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement.
Yeah.
That's where you come in.
That's where I come in, huh? Listen, I got things to do.
I know. Wars to fight, dragons to confront, guild business to conduct. Sheesh. Listen, when you're ready to do something useful, find me outside Haymar's Shame in Falkreath.
He's one of those that I wish somebody did a good voiceover for. But at the same time, I don't want to hear it because I like that original voice a lot. I don't know. So we're gonna take We're gonna take Zell up to the gate. I think by Atronox or yeah, they're yeah, all three of the girls, huh? Gates up here. How's it going with you, Smokeless Joe? What have you been up to? Yeah, Strange New Jersey and Skyrim. After so long, it just wouldn't be right if it wasn't there, right? Eh. Can't really take either out of each. Can't take the Skyrim out of Jersey, and definitely can't take the Jersey out of Skyrim. It feels wrong. Let's get Hall. Is there any no. Just fly Amanita. That does look good. Tons of mushrooms in that cave. If you're looking to make some poisons and things like that. The Destruction Shrine. Notice. I prepared explosive runes this morning. Oh, son of a bitch. We're dead. Fuck you.
Simply brimming with magicka. I swear I can feel it radiating off you.
Forgot about that one. Not gonna lie. I never find them all when I'm yeah, let's just use it. So if I read this again, huh? So it's only when you read it. Good to know. Wait, God mode's on, right? Okay. Otherwise it will kill you. So we have restoration, I think, and we have destruction. So let's see here. Where is this? Destruction spells magnitude 15%. That's I happy it's that, not the casting cost. So yeah, it looks like the magnitude's gonna win out. So what's my fire blast doing? 66. 133. Damn. And my cloak is up to 18. Funny enough, the magnitude on the cloak is significant. Is that a bear? That's a dead bear. Okay. So.
This is the Hammerfell Gate.
Yes.
Excuse me while I speak with the guards.
Okay.
Greetings, gentlemen. I seek passage into Hammerfell.
Just gonna loot their, yeah, see, I keep picking up left-hand rings.
Where's asking?
Celsas, Lawman of House Telvanni. Celsas, Lawman of House Telvanni.
Not a literal house, you idiot. He's part of one of them Morrowind guilds. You may pass me. The Selvash. Yeah, it's only that you pay the toll.
And what is this toll exactly?
You're gonna give me a big old smooch.
What? Utterly preposterous.
Don't worry, Mr. Shellshash. He's just messing with you.
Yeah, we just want 500 gold for passage. As much is optional, though.
Truly hysterical.
Yeah, you gonna pay that or what? What's the deal?
Farewells are in order. Thank you for bringing me all this way, but I imagine you are quite busy with other things. I believe I'll be alright continuing on my own.
Good, good. Same old, same old. Start my different shift this week. Different shit. Still afternoons, but Tuesday to Saturday instead of Wednesday to Oh, there you go. Yeah, nobody likes working on a Sunday. Would you like to stay a bit longer?
I suppose a little more time wouldn't hurt. I should easily be able to make my way back here should I need to. Well then.
You should now that you know where
lead
it's
on,
at.
I suppose.
Alright. Completed Lawman's ambition. Make me a potion.
Oh. What kind of potion do you need?
I would like a potion of... Jeez. How about become ethereal?
There you are. It's useful if you find yourself falling off a cliff.
Yeah, yeah, and for other things.
Lead on.
Look, I'm very busy standing around all day.
He's the one that wants the big smooch from an Argonian.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, the rest of them are just going to say that. Alright. So we're keeping him with us. Can I take their horses? I can! I'm not gonna. We want to go straight to here. Which is like dead north. There should be a bear cave here. Huge burr! Dead burr. Ancient Spriggan Matriarch. Damn. Yeah, that guy popping out, he does massive damage. Wow. Fucking gorgeous. We need to get over there. Alright, let's, where are my spells? Let's slow fall that bad boy. See? Just teleport them. That's all. This is the back side of the mountain. Alright, so we need to, I guess, come up the road, which is fine. Drop a save. Are those Thalmor? Yeah, they are. You guys fight each other. You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. Wait a minute.
Has been rooted out.
Haha! Ah! Snatch. I just made those Thalmor my bitch. What about the Nord? He's probably dead. Yeah, prisoner. Sucks for him, eh? Alright, ladies. Come on back out. Can I get Furious? No. That's okay. We'll do a little, Actually, let me check my MCM here. Mystic, right, for Discord. Discord's getting close. How about Pyromancer? We have enough for that. I don't know. Conflagrate, I haven't put anything into this yet. And we still have to find this dude. So how's Druid? 80. Alright, no, we haven't leveled yet. I do like fire. Oh, jeez. Is that the mage?
Hear that?
A mystic arch? Oh, hell no. They're a pain in the ass. If I can hit them with that, I can make them fight each other. Yeah, if I can get up here. There he is. He hits me once, I'm dead, I think. Rod of Magica. Am I not wearing... Alright, no. I feel like I'm not wearing something. No, we are. We absolutely are. Yeah, my hood's got 74%. Alright, just because it's costing a lot. Alright. Ow. Oh no, you deal with them. I got a level up to take. Yeah, let's go health. Finally get that to 500. Hey! Imperious Splendor. Commanding presence are twice as powerful. Fuck yeah. What else popped up? Speechcraft? Investor? Maybe a secondary one. Alright, these are good for now. Conjuration's almost at 90. That's what I want. Alright. Two-handed's fine. Shield handling's fine. Wow. Really, ladies? There. Alright, fine. Fuck these guys. I'm going in. See ya. Sit down. And there's that weird blood thing. I feel like it's something I did. Oh, we'll take that. That was gorgeous. We destroyed all their books. Yeah, their books are gone. You don't have any books hiding behind you, do you? No, just a really weird dagger. Okay. Yeah, the blood stopped. I have the feeling that that's something from That's creepy. Yeah, because that looks like it's blood splatter there. All right. Well, thanks for the help. We're almost there. We wanna locate this temple. I guess let's get the ladies back out. Let's make a save. No pants, right? I keep forgetting to redo my skin mod and at least check it. I've been in and out of the game like what, twice today? 3 times today? This place over here could be a little crash funny with interesting NPCs, but then also with like the ones that come out of the ground, like these.
I've had worse. I've had worse injuries fighting scripts. You will meet your end by a child of the marsh. Bye-bye now.
Because of course, right? Because reasons.
The hiss demands your demise.
Alright. Carmela, we have no beef with you. Let's drop another save because I don't want to go through that again. So this is one that somebody asked me to patch up. Fabled Forests and Undeath. Which I think I'm going to do. Let's just see. I've got my... Oh, well, I'm running Happy Trees, so I don't need a patch for this.
Don't worry. I just want to play. House Giovanni remains unaffected.
There's another one. Skeleton Mage.
Is ever approaching. We live to fight another day.
Whoa!
Things a little bit.
That... I got hit with something again. I don't know what that is. Been a good stream. Catch you in the funny papers. Wandering. Enjoy, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out.
Something's wrong here.
It's that damn mage. Oh, did he come outside? Oh, no, he's taking flame damage. I don't know what's up with him either. Yeah, that's what he hit me with.
Dead, deceased, gone, perished, fallen, extinct. I could go on.
Okay. Weird. Okay. Drop another save, because this part can be a little funky. Even with the cleaned version. You want them to fight each other. Ooh, you can't see in there.
What was that?
Yeah, and Gundar's frost magic is insanely OP. Oh, and it crashed me out. Well, let's see here. Let's check Nexus. I obviously didn't get a reply on it yet, as far as I know. Yeah. Cool. Let's reload. Yeah, if you crash in here, or if you die in here, there's a good possibility that you do crash, even with a cleaned. I remember the last time I had this mod installed. It something about like reloading with the animations and stuff like that. What's happening is the skeleton, like the physical skeletons and or the Draugr that are up walking around, are being touched by Draugr upgrades and improvements and Skyrim revamped. So they've got like their own the AI and the animations are slightly different than the rest of the stuff. So we'll give it another go and see. As long as I can avoid his ice, I should be okay. Remember, frost is the one that I don't have. Ooh, excuse me, that I don't have a resistance to. However, I probably have a shit ton of frost enchantments, and of course I have the hiccups again. So I don't know how that happened. So we're gonna want to keep fire on. I kind of wish I had an AOE version of it. You ready, Sal? Let's pop on in. It's a good thing I didn't save while I was down here. You know what we should do is we should get the Atronachs involved. After I find cold. Elixir of cold. Draught of cold. Yeah, 50%. For a shit ton of seconds.
What was that?
Now Gundar is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. They may all be high level. Whoa! It's not just him. Sal, you want to get in here? That's a necromage.
Another victory for House Telvanni.
Something's wrong here. I was rightfully on alert.
Yeah, that's got to be something with the meshes there. That's right. That's right. Priest of Archaea. Conjure familiar. I thought there was another one in here, wasn't there? Scroll of Fireball. Don't these all have... I could have sworn they all had, like, bone meal. Alright, I'm not going to say no. I love that when they yeah, that's fucking weird. Something with the blood. And I couldn't I couldn't figure it out. Do I have anything for frost? It's specifically the frost now. No, it is the blood.
In terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarta, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians. Metaphorically and literally.
Ritualist, huh? Oh, we'll take that. No, we don't want Arceus blessing. I love it. The Uriel Septum book is always like standing straight up like that. Okay. Let's get on out of here.
Do you ever look at a settlement on a map and ponder what life is like there?
Not really.
Aye.
Boy, all that killing just made us hungry. For meat. Boy, that is annoying. Save. No. At least we can get out of here. Yeah, doing on death first. I figured that would be a little bit better than doing vigilant first. And now we need to make our way up to the Reach, don't we? Which means we gotta go by Rorikstead. So let's place a marker. I should probably steal that horse. Oh no, that's the hunter. Alright, we'll go by foot. Zell will figure it out.
Some use levitation to get around instead. The lower classes, on the other hand, have to stick to the Silton River Striders.
And is this our 9th or is this our 10th standing stone? The lady. 9. Lady, Queen of the Lake, grants her blessing to intrepid adventurers. Gain a boost to your speechcraft. Ability to purchase with your silver tongue, as well as increased movement speed. Queen's blessing is yours to cherish. No, but that's number 9. We need one more. Let's see what the slaughterfish activate. Yep. fish of the slaughter varieties, though. Yeah, all the underwater chests for the Argonian racial is all here at Lake Ilinalta. Oh, dead. Oh. Yeah, see, look at that. That destruction magnitude, even of 15%, is fantastic. Let's go this way. Rorikstead. We're by a Barley Dark farm here. We could just cross right over. See? We like to be able to hold our own. Did I take a break? Yes, yes I did. I'm only going for another a little less than an hour wind, I think. That's Fort Sungard, I think. Ah. Broken Fang Cave. Let's drop a save because you never know with vampires. They could either be wussies or they could be really fucking tough. Yeah. That's a Night Lord.
Stupid dog.
This Wamasu has teeth.
I'll take all that. Nice. Where'd she go? Ebony! Thank God I didn't let her hit me. I can only imagine the, douchebag in the next room.
So hungry all the time.
You hear him?
Need to hunt again soon.
The flavor of a drink is always more important to me than how intoxicated it'll make me. Don't must swear by Sujamma this. Never a dull moment.
I feel like if I let them in... Oh, jeez. Oh. That's an ancient Nightmaster. Yeah, you boys deal with them. Chopped his head clean off. I think we have Blight Curse. Yeah, I like the Dremora guards. The honor guards, by them lowering the magic resist, makes it infinitely useful. Yeah, it's definitely something with the blood. We probably could have got a black soul if I came in here first, but I didn't think about it. Hey, Dex, what's up? Are we thriving?
You're going to do that right?
Yeah, I switched over to OBS and I got this is my new system. Give you a shout out. How you been? Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's been a good stream so far. Yeah, we definitely want the smithing enchant. Not that my enchanting's over 100 anyway, but so good. Happy New Year to you as well. Who else? I see. Who else popped in there? Gladania, welcome. Do you have any phobia? What are you talking to me? Like me personally? No, I'm not afraid of anything. I have no phobias. As far as I know. Oh, there's the bowman. Yeah, we're taking them. We're going up to the ritual site on the plateau. That Night Lord, she was probably more dangerous than the other one. She had an ebony blade on her. Yeah, tough. One tough SOB. Yeah, we're heading up to, where's my little marker? The ritual site, that one with the blue. Go fight your friends, Junior. There. That also does damage to them too, which is great. See that? Now I don't have to worry about it. They fight each other and I just come in and mop up the sloppy seconds. There we go. Yeah, we're heading to the ritual. The plateau overlooking the Reach. Which is why I didn't go so crazy with the area. It's because Ancient Land adds a bunch of just really, really nice landscape edits. Which is why I never really feel the need to expand my towns or do anything like that. Like this is fine, you know. Let's keep going. How much further up? Rorikstead's there. Now once we're at Rorikstead, we want to make a beeline like up here. So let's move it. Yeah, west. We'll bring. I was gonna say I didn't think that was an assassin. I don't know who this is. The old orc?
I am waiting for a good death.
You keep waiting. That seems like a you problem. Afraid of the day he's forced to wear pants, right? Yeah, see, my Rorikstead's fine. I don't need all the extras. I think the landscape looks fucking gorgeous. Grass literally everywhere. Let's see, how are my needs? We're rested, well sated, hydrated. This is one of the dragon mounts here. Now we also just sort of dipped our feet into the main quest. We haven't gotten the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I haven't done that yet. But we're almost level 50, so.
Something's wrong here.
As deadly as a Wamasu.
Yeah, that wasn't very smart, was it? Were they whacking it in the ground? Ah, yeah, there's...
Did you hear that as well?
Oh, hell no. Those are vampires.
No honey words are getting you out of this situation, Imperial.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah, please don't kill me, my ass. You dead! Where was the other one up here?
Are you a fan of rum? You should try Thelul sometime.
Oh, she's down there.
It is very sweet as it's made with sugar cane. Some chefs occasionally use it instead of sugar.
I'll have to remember that. Let's grab her. Ring of Virulence. Okay. So we're headed up there. Right? Yeah. We'll keep Discord on. I'm waiting for one of my spells to level up. I was gonna say we could. Oh, we got a disease from that wolf. No, we got Sanguinar Vampirus. Oh, fuck that. We're gonna heal that. Yeah, I don't want the vampire flu. Not on this character. Let's head this way. Dex, enjoy your lurk. Landscape is lush. Yes. Yeah, grass lodges are a wonderful thing. Got a nice little performance boost out of it as well. Because I had this on my old setup too. There we go, heavy to 90. I think that's what we're waiting for. Because destruction's okay, get 69. Nice. All right, smithing heavy. Here we go. Sovereign. When struck by an attack, subsequent attacks are deflected. You take 75% reduced. Yes, yes, please. How about Primal Fear? If wearing all heavy, walking but not running may break their confidence, causing the I never saw the point in this perk. What's immortal? If wearing all heavy, take 75% less damage from attacks below 15 health, or 20 if you're affected by rallying standard. Well, I'm not. I mean, what's Warbringer? That's. Oh, these are rallying standard ones, which I don't need, and I don't need cushions. That may be done. Okay. And then we've got 5 remaining. Ah, no, speech is okay. What am I looking for? Conjuration? It's, yeah, 90's coming up, so at 90 we take Summon Resist, which they gain 50% magic resist and 300 points of armor. That's stacking on top of all the other bonuses. Fuck it, let's unleash hell. Save. And, because I want the girls back, let's bring them back.
I hear something.
Yeah, necromancers over there doing necromantic ritual thingies. Treachery, that's what it is. Treachery is always afoot. Here, you guys fight each other. Salonius the Apothecary, huh?
Soon I will be the one to puppeteer your corpse.
Ow. This is the downside of the ladies. They go at a distance. Oh. There we go. Good job, Zell. And apparently he raised one. Alright, we gotta use my instincts to find the dead bodies. Ah, here's one. Take the soul. Where's the other one? Over here? That's Salonius? Nope, Necromage. He's got a cloak. Where is Salonius?
Sorry.
There he is. Salonius the Apothecary. You got the hat, buddy. The alchemist hat. Fuck it, let's just make him naked. Alchemist note, which is the same as what's on the altar up here. What are you doing? Why? No. Bad. Damn it, Zell. Alright. What do we got here? Bound Battle Axe, huh? We already know the familiar. Alright. Let's get some XP for reading some of these. The Legend of Cratley House. Sneak. Not that that matters for us. Where is it? Alchemist note. He must be completely insane. Most of these ingredients would kill someone outright, but to combine them? He doesn't truly intend to drink this himself, does he? Nevertheless, we've made the preparations to the cauldron site, and I've ascertained several of the ingredients he desired from those cryptic formulae he provided. I'll synthesize these elixirs with the components he's requested as follows. For the first elixir, he has so aptly named Nimira's Corrosion. Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay. Human skull stripped to the bone. Potent bloom from the swamps of Hjelmarch, aka Deathbell. And for the second, the embalming essence. Extracted human heart, blood-tainted herbs, petal of the poisoner's flower, aka Nightshade. And the blood-tainted herbs are those poison, what are they called? I have a bunch on me. I don't think they're the poison blooms. They're the other ones. They're the red. Where are they? Poison blooms are these. They're the other ones. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Maybe I don't have them. Oh, bloodroot. They're there. Looks like crimson root, but just a little bit smaller. Romantic things with necks. Got you on my other monitor, so I'm listening. Just having have life admin. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. No worries. And that is all the fire in the world. Yes. All right. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a save. So you can do one of two things if you're playing it like the good guy way, which is, in my opinion, stupid. But you know, is there for those that want to do it. You get all the stuff here in the chest. So the skull, the bloodroot, the human heart, it's all been added in, right?
Lunar moths only appear right after supper.
And we got more conjuration.
The wings have invisibility and regenerative properties.
Thank you, Zell. So, we are gonna do the first one. So we need Nimira's Rot, a human skull, and Deathbell. So Nimira's Rot, you see it appear up there, right? Add a skull. Where does it say add item? Deathbell. And then you use the empty vial. And we gain Nimira's Corrosion. Oh, I think it's a, yeah, there it is. So, you can't actually use it, but there it is. So, now we need to find Salonius' dead body again, which is great. And he's going to have something else on him, which we didn't. Barrows, well, you're going to have the book, and then you're going to have the orders. Read the orders. What do the orders say? The orders say, I've located Scourge Barrow, just as the book described. Travel southwest from the city of Markarth across the mountain spine, separating High Rock and Hammerfell. The path is treacherous and the barrow is deep within the Dragontail Mountain peaks. But I marvel at how well preserved these catacombs are. The aura of power here is palpable, and I'm more certain than ever that the secrets of Lichdom lie buried here within my grasp. Bring the artifacts to me immediately when you have completed your tasks in Skyrim, and soon you may share in our recovery of these incredible powers. A. I wish I found that last one yet. Let's turn this down. That's fine. What I'd like to do, considering we've just done everything, and I don't think Zelzaz has commentary for this, is we're gonna go to the house. We did search this guy, right? Oh no, he had septims on him. Anything else here on the table, like a hag Ravenclaw? Yeah. Okay. We don't really need anything else. These are just empty vials. All right. And this will take us right to Tirishan. What do you think, Sal? This is my home. You like it? You don't really have a choice. Let's do this. Let's pawn off my ingredients, because I'm not going to need these things for a while. Except for the salt. Ah, we need the salt. Definitely need that. Okay. And then I think the rest of the stuff we could just sell outright to Rake outside. Do we need rest? It says I'm rested. I don't know if I trust it. Let's see. I have Bowler's Oathblade in here. I don't think I have any other like unique weapons. Yeah, we're gonna sell him all that stuff. We're gonna put the Alchemist cap up there because it's kind of unique. All right. There was my first. Well, there was my original first. Then the Reaper's stuff I think I put up in unique armors. Yeah, King Crusader and the Reaper Paladin stuff. And then there was the original sword. We'll get some rest. Rest, food. Yeah, see, we only feel rested. We don't get well rested, even though this is a player home. That's fine. We'll open up to the Tirishan world space. And we're gonna go visit our buddy Rake. I think that's how you pronounce his name, I don't know. There he is.
There's something you need.
Yeah, I got some things to sell you.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
I love this guy. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, speechcraft up. I'll keep one. This we don't need. Yeah, he's always got a lot of, well, stuff. Let's start holding on to things that we may need here. Oh, he's out of money. Shit. Rick, do you have anything that I might want, buddy? He's got Daedra hearts on him. Fire Hand. A short-range explosive blast that does 100 targets on fire take extra damage. Blast targets in melee range. 133. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Scorching Hands. He's got a Grand Gem, which I want. And what else can we get rid of? Alright, the rest we're keeping. The rest I'm going to stash away. Let's go over to... Where's my little crafting station over here? Keep that. $258, huh? It's a little high than I like, but I've got... It's really this and a few things here, like the firewood. Like there's 24 right there. And then of course these, well, they're quest related, so. But we got some black, we got some grand. Alright. What do you say, Zell? Shall we? We'll make a save here. Oh, and I haven't eaten yet. And that's with the extra... Yeah, you don't have any food, do you, Rick? He probably doesn't.
I can hardly wait.
Yeah, like the one thing he doesn't have. Food. Okay.
Mafala cloak you.
Yeah, Mafala cloak you. This is where they get stuck a lot, so we'll teleport them over. There we go.
What was that?
Blew him up. Dumb wolf. I do need to trap their souls, though, of course. I should be focusing on that. Yes, it is.
I don't exactly mind traversing a
I think the mod Sleep Under the Stars could fix that
otherwise
for you.
hard to fetch ingredients a breeze.
I know you're not sleeping under the stars, but I think that makes any own bed well restful. It very well could. Considering that a lot of player homes, the authors forget to put like actual ownership, or if it gets transferred from one to the other. Like the Jarl of the Hold owns, you know, X property and you purchase it for whatever. even though the title's, yours, it doesn't, I don't know. It gives you the rested bonus, just like any other bed would, because that's by default what he gives.
Hold on. Give Sithis my regards.
Are we thirsty again? Jesus. It's a good thing I brought that extra water skin, right? I'm gonna have to lower that. Well, then one thing is well, we probably won't have to. Oh, jeez, they got the pups. There's 3 others, huh? And I want this bone meal. Electric aw, shit, come on, really? Yeah, this is me throwing fire on the ground. Take that. Lesser soul. Into the barrow. So. here's where we're gonna leave off for tomorrow. Let me pull another Twitch channel up here real quick, guys. We're gonna see what's going on. Thank you for hanging out today. It's right at like 7:45. This is like almost perfect timing. We did a little over 7 hours. Again, also some pretty good timing. So thank you for everybody for coming to hang out today. We got everything sorted. Audio is good, etc. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's doing what. You can find. No, I don't want that. This is different. I raided Big Head the last time. He's in there playing Elden Ring, or he may be modding Elden Ring. But I did raid him the last time. Let's go over to Mega Black. We'll see what he's up to in his Skyrim adventures. His games always look really good. I think he's playing one of the lists. Sky Fantasy, yeah. He's playing a Wabbajack list, but it's got some of the niceties. 4,600 mods. Oh, you're very welcome, Win. Thank you. Cliffhanger, I know. We're going to be starting with Undeath first thing tomorrow. I have my doctor's appointment at 9 something, 9:30-ish. I will go live afterwards. So, just like a normal thing. It shouldn't be too long. It'll be before the before afternoon, obviously. Let me get the raid command going here. I think that's right. 2 Ks and 1 D. Yep, that's him. Awesome. Yeah, cliffhanger. I was planning on getting through it. We probably could have went through Scourge Barrow, but like there's so much involved in that I really would rather start a stream and have, a group of people in when we start before we actually delve into it. But I wanted to get here. So I'm gonna go. We'll go over to Mega, show him some love, guys. Drop him a follow and a sub if you're so inclined. And I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody else enjoy your night. I'm going to grab some food and I'm going to relax and chill. So hope to see y'all soon. And where's OBS now? Because this is weird. We're going to raid first. Then I'm going to stop streaming. Okay. That's how that works. First time with the new software. All good. I see you guys all soon. Take care. Peace.
That's perk point number 1.